unbreakable sign. For Mordian and City, they raise he may be advanced. The Mordian spirit will never be trust. With faith in the Emperor, they fight as one, their bravery shone. Their bravery shining brighter than the sun. The light shining brighter than the sun. For Mordian's ornament, reach their pride. They raise the towers, fury, they'll never die. Discipline and valor stand tall. The Mordian 50th answering the Emperor's call. So let their story be told through the ages to come. Of the Mordian 50th rifles and of the wars that they have won.
When it comes to fighting crime, there's only one man keeping the streets safe, while keeping it real. Indeed.
Hello again and welcome to the Mordian Glory live stream. It's an ugly stream. And that's just me talking about Simon. He's there, you can see his knees.
I used to pull my hair today. Image.
Exactly.
So you know who that is?
No.
No.
I assumed it's
Here we go.
I assumed
No, it's not. Anyway, right, okay, that's
Right. Anyway, let me do. God damn it! Let me do the intro.
Right.
We're here. We're going to do a live stream. It's going to be a battle report, and it's going to be tournament practice. You see, dear viewers, those of you who may not know, but Simon and I have got a team tournament. It's a serious tournament as well. It's WTC.
Yeah.
It's themed, and it's run by the Northern Warlords Club, who
Incredibly captive.
nothing wrong with that. It's 2025, Simon. But it's run by the Northern Warlords Club, who are very, very competitive.
Yes, it's going to be a sharp hit.
It's going to be an snake pit or shark tank.
Shark pit.
If you put a shark in a pit, it dies.
It's a sharp hit.
Okay, right, it's a shark pit. So we are going. Hello. So we are going to be doing a bit of tournament practice. Now, the interesting thing is that we are going to be. We say it's tournament practice. It's also a little bit like a learning game because I'm going to be shaking the cobwebs off after not playing 40k. I think for over a month. I've just been wanking off Heresy. I've played Heresy, Old World, and Bolt Action. I haven't played 40k since we last played 40k.
Right.
Quite a long time ago.
Love that.
There you go. So you've not played it in a while. I've not played it in a while. And you're bringing a brand new army.
Well, it's not brand new.
It's a brand new army.
No, I've literally just said it's not a brand new.
It's a brand new army. It's never been done. Simon, what are you running? Generally speaking, we'll go through the list in a moment.
Raven Guard.
Raven Guard.
With
Primaris Raven Guard.
Knight Allies.
With Knight allies.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of like Knight allied with Knight. One with a K, one without a K. I think there we go. So, now one thing to mention is this week the balance data slate is due out. It's not balance data, the new mission cards and everything are due out
Next week.
I think it's this week.
No. Mission cards are.
Okay. Somebody said that there's some sort of update coming this week. I don't know. Anyway, point is that yes, we are playing what is totally viable right now, but this may essentially not be that useful later on, which is why we're kind of not worrying about it because you're just running an army to get a sense if you want to run it 4 teams. Because you know your Necrons very well. You don't need practice them. You've already got the list.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, say that, but every time I play Necrons, I always forget to. I'm starting to question how well I actually know Necrons.
It's true.
But, yeah, I played it more than anyone.
Yes. So you're having a bit of a practice game with your Raven Guard. I'm going to be using Imperial Guard. It's going to be hot guard on guard action. There we go. There we go. So so the mission we're doing today is Purge the Foe. The terrain is, I think, layout 7, and we're doing it on Linchpin. Now the twist is smoke and mirrors, but that never matters because we don't do anything. And 2,000 points. Everything is ruined on the board, and we've actually, we've actually, with a bit of jury rigging, we've actually got the right size mats for all the terrain this time. So don't look too closely at these two. They're very much poor hammer. Simon, I quote, called me a tight bastard.
Seriously.
I'm not going to invest in a whole bunch of new terrain. All the terrain maps are about to get updated. I will invest once the new missions are here, new terrain, and the new terrain.
I remember having this conversation 12 months ago.
Yes, well, I then sort of played 40k as much, so I didn't bother. I got a whole bunch of bot action terrain and all that, and heresy stuff and all that kind of stuff. I did come back with all that terrain. So it's all ruined. It's GW layout 7. Even though we're going to play on WTC, we thought we'll just do something that we're a bit familiar with. Like I said, it's more of a getting to grips with 40k than anything else kind of game, bit of tournament practice, all that kind of good stuff. Simon, do you want to take us through your list? Because my list is currently, we don't know what it is. Because the people right now are voting on it. So if you join the live stream, you'll see there's a poll on YouTube. You can vote for which list I'm going to run. You don't know exactly what it's going to be, but you know you've got a choice between Hammer, Met Guard, Hammer. You've got Met Guard Hammer, Met Guard combined, or Classic Hybrid combined Guard. So pick one of those three, and whichever one wins, you'll find out what my list is going to be. And also you can lobby if you really want to. Right, that's it.
No shame, what?
No shame.
No shame.
No shame.
You know,
No shame.
Rattle my tin cup if you invest in credit.
Yeah, well, that's how I can get the terrain.
Or some cardboard.
That's how I can get the terrain.
Just cardboard.
That's how I can get the cardboard.
Right, anyway.
Right, do you want to take us through your list?
Right, so I am running Raven Guard, Ironstorm.
Raven Guard, Ironstorm. So actually what you're running is Iron Hands.
Ish. No.
Do you have -1 to hit?
What's it?
So you're not running Raven Guard.
Well, I am running Strike.
Lambast man!
Running Strike.
Lamb based him.
Well, let's see.
First he brings 3 contemptors. Now... Anyway, carry on.
Right, so Strike. And we've got Lieutenants in Phobos Armour.
Okay.
Got a Lieutenant in the combi weapon.
Okay.
With the flashy weak.
What does that do?
Yeah, feel like paying 4 up. I had 10 points left over, and then I got a Tech Marine with the
The fact that that's 10 points is kind of egregious, but anyway, carry on.
Adept on this side. That's it. That means I can flank one of your damage. That's every battle round.
Good.
2 intercession squads.
Very good.
With they've got like the cheap, call it, grenade launcher. Then we've got 2 assault intercessors with jump packs. 5 men. With Sergeant's got a plasma pistol and a fist. Plasma pistol there, and there are. Right.
Interesting.
Ballista Dreadnought, 2 Gladiator Lancers, an Infiltrator Squad, Redemptor Dreadnought, a Scout Squad, a Suppressor Squad.
Still trying to make the spread work.
I'm trying to make them the only. But actually, you know, we're going to see, give them a go. 75 points. And then, got 3 units of Allied War.
You're running quite a lot of armour.
I am, it's quite.
I feel like it feels terribly vexing when I feel like I'm outnumbered as guard. You've got 2 Lancers. Is it 2 Lancers, 2 Dreadnoughts?
2 Lancers, 2 Dreadnoughts, and 3 Bullets.
Yeah.
You want me to bring my teams list?
spicy.
So we don't know. I mean, I've been slaving over the list for
All right.
years. So if it's crap, then I'm going to have a bit of it. just to warn you, I will be absolutely grumpy as fuck.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, I think I'm going to run Bind Arms Guard, which you can confirm is what I was going to run before I put it to a vote.
Or combined arms.
Mech.
Yeah, but then you put it to the vote now.
Yeah, but you see, I always retain supreme executive power to overrule the will of the
So,
people.
List tailoring it.
No, I'll just run what I originally.
List tailoring.
No, I will run what I thought was exactly what I originally was going to run with a list that was written before you turned up, before I knew what you were going to run in the attachment which I thought I was.
What's a poll say?
What does the poll say? The poll says whatever I want it to say. The poll says combined arms 39%, hammer 40%. So it's too close to the call. That's so close that it requires executive authority to make a decision for the people. You see, it's 39 to 39%, 39 to 39%. So
Hang on a second. I vote on this. I don't vote. There we go. Only 2 secs. I'm a mech. Watch.
you can't vote in your own favour.
I can. I just have.
No, damn your eyes. Damn your eyes.
Well, that 41%. There you go.
Damn your eyes. I'm running. Genuinely, I'm going to run combined arms. I'm going to do it. I'm going to run combined arms. I had a feeling at the beginning of this that combined arms was the way to go, and now I am. My feeling has been reinforced.
4% now.
That's because you voted for like 7 different alt accounts.
I don't know. You got one. I think it's all you want 7 different.
Well, you say that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hammer that. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Both lists are very, very similar.
No, all joking aside, I said you.
You did say, because you ran Hammer the other day, and we can do actually.
Yeah.
Actually, gentlemen, Simon's made a very good point off camera. I'm going to make him reiterate it now. You ran Hammer the other day. You wanted me to, and the list that I run is basically your Hammer list, but in combined arms.
Yes.
And so we can then compare the two.
Well, it's very simple. I mean,
Yeah. So we probably are going to do, because we want to have that information ready for Saltcast. Also, my Hammer list hasn't got full soul in it, I just realised. Okay. All right, so I'm going to be using the combined arms list, but thank you to all of you for voting. It was very, 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 very close. In fact, it was basically equals pequals.
no, I mean it was.
Meeting Masters, this is a super open board. It's not all of the terrain is line of sight blocking, including this stuff. All of it is line of sight blocking. So actually, it's not open at all.
We have tried to pick the most.
We literally picked the densest one.
CW.
Yeah.
Because again, need some terrain.
I do. But you do
I'm
really.
going to moan about terrain now. This is my.
You may.
Yes.
All right. So, let us catch up. So, what is the list that I'm going to be running today? Well, they're very, very similar. Essentially, the only difference between the lists was one had 2 artillery teams in it and one had 2 Helens in it. But that was it. So the list that I am going to run is 1 Cadian Castellan, 1 Commissar, 2 Lemurus Commanders, 1 with Grand Strategist. Both those are going to have Plasma, 5 units of Catachans inside 5 Chimeras, and then I'm going to have 3 Vanquishers and a Scout Sentinel. So it's 5 armored fist squads, 5 Leman Russes, 2 artillery pieces, and a Sentinel. Very, very simple. Very straightforward. Okay, so with that said, perhaps we should start thinking about doing some deployment.
Yes.
But what I'm going to do is just catch one quickly. That we are saying our thank yous to those people that have already gone above and beyond. So, are you bullying my cat? Don't let him in the room. I'll close the door then. That's fine. Leave her in there. Yeah, it's fine, but just it's messy in there. So.
Well, every day cracks.
We've got 2 bits of support coming in here. I think we've got more than that. I think there was some that came in before the. Oh look, just the 2 bits. So I just want to make sure. No, we're all good. We're all good. So I want to say a big thank you to Fun Jacob. Thank you for the super chat, man. Fun Jacob says, I have a job interview in 30 minutes. Tell Simon I love him.
What?
Mwah! There you go.
Great.
And then
We've got to taste that.
And then we've got the lower decks. Lower decks, thank you for the super chat, man. I have to go to sleep as it's nearly midnight here. Damn Australian time zones. Tell Simon I tolerate him. Secretly, we love him.
Well, you need more than the missus.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. All right. All right. So,
It's a sympathy vote for me having to put up with you.
it probably is, to be fair. It probably is. So, fair play. That is all the super chats. So, thank you to Fun Jacob and was it Lower Decks? Oh, it was. Thank you to Fun Jacob and Lower Decks. Simon getting all of the love from the Australians. They well,
Good luck for the job interview.
all of the love from overseas. There
Good
you
luck
go.
for the job interview. Hey,
There we are.
you don't, charming. There you go. Wish the guy luck.
Oh well, good luck for the job interview.
There you go.
Sorry.
Wasn't so difficult, was it? I'll just tell you what. Right.
It's
come
all
on.
right.
We see who's going for, who's deploying first, shall we?
There we go.
Right, there we go.
We'll just. Do you want to use one of these ones?
No. They've got a very specific use.
Okay. I got 2.
I got 5.
For me to
Do you
Do you have any infiltrate? Got. Does what it does at 10, I suppose.
in that case, you can deploy first.
Can you check that? That's. Oh, check that's. That.
This is going to be with is it?
12.
Oh, 12 to the R. Yeah, perfect.
So, I need to place the first unit.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
You got no deep strike, have you?
no, I don't. But I do have, and that's going to annoy you.
Yep.
My first proxy of the day. I don't have any artillery. I'm going to get fob and put it on my face.
Minus 10 points.
Huh? Do you want to know why?
Take my body.
I'm going to put it on my face at the moment. Well, I'll do it when after you've deployed some fucking stuff. Jeez, wet man.
Just saying.
Jesus Christ!
Right, we don't know what I'm going to put in deep strike.
I don't know. Whatever you want to put in it.
Right, fair enough.
I'll put in a commissar into it.
Huh?
I'll put in a commissar into it.
Very nice.
What are you putting?
In 2, no, 1, right. My suppressors, my Phobos tenant.
Nice.
Right, okay.
Do I place something down now?
Yes.
Just wanking yourself off.
I'm just saying.
Wanking away.
Right, so does the home objective counts in this?
Yeah. So you only have to hold one objective. So
And you have to put hold one, hold more, isn't it?
hold one or more, yeah. But typically that comes down to you're holding one. That nice. He loan up. Sense on why you've done that.
And he's on the right base side.
Oh, it's good to know. That's good. I'm gonna go and get the right base size now for myself.
Shut me up.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I was going to give me some brownie points. It really hasn't worked.
Big shout out to Ilario for sending me a small, quite a large hobby shop's worth of bottles.
I'll put some salt in tested in deep strike.
It's tournament practice,
Yeah.
so if it was a tournament, I would be a massive cunt to you, and I would say, no, you forgot.
Well, in that case, get rid of them. They too can play that game, sir. Two can play that game. Right. Anyway. 12. So, dropping some. That because right there you go. Move. Haven't you been painting some of these?
No, I never got round to it. I only had one. I've got 3. Give me a base.
No, ridiculously.
I like big bases, I cannot lie. Or the other ones I can't deny. When a fob comes up to you with an itty bitty waist and that round thing in your face, you get sprung. Go.
Yay.
What the fuck is this, man? There you go, I guess. See, the thing is, I reckon I need to be kind of careful about this. You'll be able to see me if I'm not careful. I think I'm just going to tuck that one right in there. And I'll make that one there. All right. There you are. Okay. Next.
I am going to deploy.
Whilst you are thinking about deploying, I am going to say a big thank you to Fallen Cypher for the super chat. Thanks for support, buddy. 07 Good Sirs and Commander Kitty. 07 Good Sirs, Commander Kitty. Hey! Commander Kitty was here a moment ago. Oh, he's gone away now. He's cleaning himself. But dude, thank you for the support, man. And whose side is the cat on is the big question. Actually, I do realise I actually have to mark my deployment slightly. Deployment zone out slightly more accurately. This one is 20 inches on, isn't it?
Wait, it's hold 1, hold 2. Is it hold 1, hold?
Hold 1, hold more. You can see. So, just thinking out loud here for a moment. Just see how rusty I am. I think about mark my deployment zone. It's crazy. You just unplug from 40k for like 12 months, and it's like really does have a big effect on your ability to like play the game. It's why like some people love it because it could be all encompassing, like life consuming, and some people hate it because it's like fucking hell, man. I just want to be able to like play it every now and again. 40k is it's just not a game for the casual player anymore. It's just not. Change of pace, the fact it's so competitively led. It's basically all, you know, when we were first playing like back in 8th edition, and it was like the competitive scene led the casual scene. Now I think it is the competitive casual scene. It's just match playing competitive play now. Apart from us, who fucking does narrative games?
A lot of people.
Oh, okay.
Stream.
Does anyone at Warlord do a narrative game?
Well, we're in a
There you
competitive club.
I proved my point.
You know, going to a football club and going, well, no one's playing rugby. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. That's a great point. Great point, well made. You don't have an indirect fire, do you?
No.
You have deep strikers, but they come in 9 inches away. Not 6 inches. So we're getting. Then. Yes, that's my Castellan. There we are. Andrew Marlowe says I wouldn't have deployed the cat there. Cat, it's got special rules where it deploys and then it can go on and off the table at random points. But amazingly, it doesn't knock any models.
No, sorry about this. Hate it.
No, well, think out loud because the viewers will want to know what's going through
So,
your head.
essentially, I've really not got that much more to deploy. We've got quite a bit.
The whole army, pretty much.
So I'm going to have to start dropping stuff. Actually, what I can.
You can infiltrate early on if
Yeah,
you
I was
want.
going to say.
Balls, by the way, back a little bit like.
Yeah,
Got
there you
a
go.
little bit more.
They're going there.
Because of height. You've just gone. You know what? Do you want to go on the objective? Why?
Because
To explain that.
yes, don't take me like
I still haven't learned it. Okay. Chimera number 1 with Patchans inside. Now, what's interesting is where you don't scout move with your bit, do you? What's kind of interesting in my mind is that obviously your infiltrators can deny my scout, but they can only deny it up to 9 inches, which means even if I go there, I'm probably kind of okay. I'll be able to scout move up forward a bit, which should give me some good protection sight coming across here. Will allow me to threaten one of your objectives early on. So I don't want to take pivots. I don't want to get fucked by pivots. So I'm going to put a Chimera over there. Scout squad inside, which can still actually scout its full amount without being penalized. And will, even if the Chimera dies, will allow me to get into the ground to threaten that objective. Okay. Also, yeah. Brave. Hey, Star Captain, good to have you here, man. Good to have you here. Okay. What are you debating?
so. I need to put them somewhere where I can get onto them.
Indeed.
That's the whole point.
Yes. Your Savage Locust, turn 1, you want to be able to get it.
That's a drop.
I don't really think about giving stuff away on a good day. I just kind of exist. So my thinking over here, again, just the ability to scout move, top line of sight, and be the objective. And the big question is to chat. Big question is to chat. Should I have 5 Russes and 5 Chimeras, or should I have 4 Russes, 6 Chimeras? Additionally, I always used to run that 6 Chimera. Dropped a little bit of it to gain a bit more firepower. would you?
Ballistic.
That they 2-up save.
2 up, 2 up, 2 up.
Right. So some of that's not right, isn't it?
Pretty much all of it's not right. 2 up.
But you don't reduce damage, Biggie.
Yeah.
Whereas the Redemptor does. Redemptors are damn tough. Redemptors are damn tough. Very, very tough vehicle. So what I'm going to do, got some little vector in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually go there. Probably there, then I can outmove there, but that doesn't actually protect me. That's building. So if I get turn 1, I can scout. If I get 2, scout back in. Defensive position. Yeah. Okay.
How much gap should name that?
Yes. But we can just say what it's meant to be.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I check.
It's only meant to be a 2-inch gap.
What?
Chat says more russes because more tanks is always better. And Tarek says that was chicken dead, and Tarek says he would go for 5, 5 and 5. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it works out. Cyberwork said Still Legion is listed amongst the Defenders of Armageddon in the New Crusade book, so they live. More details streams check later. Nice.
There we go. It's a trick itch.
It feels like you outnumber me. Weirdly. Feels a little bit like that. I feel like I want to threaten the objective, but I don't want to do so at the cost of their friend. But to be fair, got a 10-inch move there. Back. Outmove allows me to go for that if I get turn 1. If I don't get turn 1, I think I've just got to kind of risk it. I've got to risk it on the understanding that I'll probably want to get the 10-man squad out here. But if it ends up going wrong, then it's a viable lesson learned. Okay, there you are. Also, we've always got pop smoke, stuff like that. There you go. Okay. Last Chimera down for me.
What even rushes you running anyway?
3 banks and then 2 executioners in.
Nice. Put a bit more.
We didn't know what I was going to do.
No, I should have not taken it. But still have 8. Sorry.
Jim! Jim! Is that in assault intercessors?
Yeah.
10-man squad. 5-man squad. Right. Right. Oh, I've got a scout sentinel. I've got a scout sentinel. That does make life a little. I've gone from putting too much stuff into my list and cheating you that way, Simon. Cheating myself by not putting enough stuff on the table. So the Scout Sentinel actually changes this equation up slightly. And I'm just going. I'm going to read something because you can, and you can. What I'm going to do. This Scout Sentinel is going to go there, and I've still got this kind of go down. So you adjust, which I think it was tonight, where you put down. Yeah. No. What's going to win? Banks or Gladiator Lancers? We reckon. Oh, I don't rightly know.
Actually, what are you doing?
Fine, I've not even seen it yet. Attempt to answers down. It is. Boat. What's going through my head is I actually want to fight. Have a chance if you avoid there and got first turn, you can vote for have smoke as an option, and also so ammo. It's kind of like come at me, bro.
Answer.
Okay. Go. Commander, Grand Strategist there. Mark on him to make it. Grand Strategist. One in the middle. Hello. There we go. Bear in mind your adempted arm is sticking out there. Yeah. solid.
Yep.
Okay. Fine. Where is your armor? Your knights are here. Lancers here. What's the movement on a lancer? And so that's quite far back. 10 does allow you to thread the needle there. Really good. Him. Kind of feeling it's kind of aggressive, but I'm okay. I think you're going to struggle to thread the needle through the middle there. Those bits of terrain. And I think you have to get the lancer over the side. There. That way. Going across that, it would be close. Don't want me to get 2 tanks on me. 1 I can handle, 2 probably can't handle it, so I don't think he's going to go there. That's not a bad idea that way. Yeah, so I think I might have to stack up some tanks on this flank here and then have them able to push round quite aggressive with it. Yeah, all right. So I'm thinking Vanquisher there, and then maybe you've got nothing else to do. What about, is that Knight in Reserve?
So Knight in Reserve, Lieutenant Info bosses.
So the option I have basically is to tank. Either I load the tanks on this flank, or I load the 2 tanks on that flank.
Don't forget, just so you don't forget that Shrike me.
Well, everything.
No, just
Oh, his unit. I don't give a shit about his unit at the moment. I will probably give a shit about them in the future, but right now I don't give a shit about them. I'm like, if you were about to tell me you're making Gladiator Lancers untargetable, I would just quit and say 40k shit. Let's play. Oh,
you can't say that because I've not got my new army with me.
On the one, what's going through my head is, on the one hand, I appreciate you stacks of a lot of armor on this side, and obviously I want my own anti-tank to deal with that. On the other hand, I'm thinking I don't want to expose myself to potential quite nasty stuff. I know. I also understand that, in fairness, in order for you to come round and see through this and threaten this, you're actually going to have to come round this corner with these guys, because they can't make it to the walls, can ignite. Yeah. Can't fit through that gap. So you're going to have to come around here, which would mean you'd be exposed to this firepower anyway. So that's all right. So it's really just, but then obviously if I deploy my tanks on this side, it means that you've not got a lot of armor over here. It just means that it just becomes a massive firefight in the middle, which is okay for me. I don't mind getting stuck into a firefight. I can't help but think I'd be better off putting all my tanks here. But I think I've got enough firepower here anyway, and I can always be aggressive and start bullying you and put pressure. Rather than being reactionary, I can be proactive. So my thinking is I'm going to put my tanks over here, like this. Obviously, I'm leaning over my intention
Infantry,
to make
sir.
sure you're not going to
Good for you.
corner.
Mobile
Side.
infantry made me the man I am
So basically
today.
just make, please let me off on that. And basically, either I can start pouring fire into the middle, or I can start moving quite aggressively and put pressure on this objective, which, because obviously you have to come round to threaten this objective with these big assets, but I can put infantry through here. Your infantry here, I'm not too worried about. It's two, essentially 5-man squads with all the damage to heavy bolters. I should be able to handle that. So if I'm bringing tanks around here, I can draw. I don't like this angle simply because I feel like it's something like 2 turns of movement to get around here to start getting into the fight. So I don't like that position there. Instead, I think I'm going to go that tank there. You won't be able to see past the terrain, and it's 1 turn away from being able to do angle fire. And I think I'm going to put this tank here because it's a similar situation. So now, instead of having him ordering those 2, my thoughts are him and him and him and those 2 here. They're in range. So I've kind of mixed it up a little bit. That allows me to bring firepower and it's less movement. Now here's the interesting thing. If I was playing Hammer, I'd definitely put tank there. So I'm already thinking, fuck, I wish I had Hammer. But we'll see. I feel like I'm going to need the firepower of combined arms, but I'm feeling like Hammer would be... This is even the denser terrain we're going to play on. It's going to be even denser at WTC. Maybe I will need Hammer, but we'll see. Okay, so want to say a shout out to Mal the Knife. Thank you for the gift of membership, my man. All right. Thank you for your support, Mal. As always, you absolute giga chad. And Simon, I think it's time for us to roll off to who's going to get the first turn. So, got 3 available for you today. Which one do you want to pick? He's going for the 2. I'll go for the 6. All right, Simon, as I am a guest in my own home, beat my 5. Oh, okay.
I want to beat that then.
Okay.
Come on. Thank you very much.
You don't want to go first?
God no.
I'm happy with going first. I know I don't have the lines of fire, but it allows me to get scout moves where I want them to go. I get to scout first as well, which is important because obviously you've got scouts and I can't scout. These can't scout move, can't they? If the unit called scouts can't scout, I'm going to be very upset. Anyway, it's all right. So, first thing I need to do is draw my objective.
Oh yeah, scout 6. I could have been a bit more.
Would you want to do something with them?
No, it's fine.
Infantry, sir.
Good for you. Mobile infantry made me the man I am today.
Tactical, I'm presuming?
Yeah.
I've gone first. Purge the foe. So purge the foe, you can only do enemy units destroyed. But you can't do control objective markers, and you can only get kill 1, you can't get kill more. So for secondaries, I'm going to draw them randomly, random. I got call the horde and extend battle lines. I imagine I can't physically call the horde against you.
No.
So I'll redraw that one and put call the horde away. Area denial. Okay, so let me just refresh my memory on area denial here. I have to have a friendly unit within 3 inches of the center, and you have to be not within 3 or not within 6. Now, realistically, I can achieve that with the Scout Sentinel. Boom! Look at that Scout Sentinel already doing its fucking job. So my, I think you can scout, can't you? Chat have to remind us. Does it go alternating scouts, or do I all my scouts and you do all your scouts?
You do it before you
I'm going to scout forward anyway.
Right, okay.
But that is a good point. That is a mistake. Let's not breeze past that for a second. I should have scouted before I knew what my missions were. I need to make sure that I don't make that mistake in the tournament. Gentlemen, full lambastation has been authorized. Now, fortunately, I did say before we rolled the first turn, if I got my, if I won the roll off, I'd scout aggressively. If I lost the roll off, I'd scout defensively. So I haven't actually gamed the system, but obviously in a tournament, someone could definitely hold that against me, and I might have to like say, okay, redraw my objectives or something. So we have to make sure that we acknowledge our mistakes and we don't make them again in the tournament. As it is, fortunately, my general plan was going to be to scout this guy here and then just move him on to the objective there. And then over here, we're going to go 6-inch scout. We're going to go 6-inch scout. And then I think we're going to go 6-inch scout to here. Remember, this is just my scout move. I've got all my other moves that I can do after this as well. So I can really stack these chimeras up here and avoid any angles. That's why I didn't mind going first. So shout out, normally people hate going first. I don't mind going first because I've got so much scout that actually gets me loads of extra movement. That's let me put pressure on you ASAP. So you just double check I'm not scouted 6 inches past that back dice. Past this dice here. Now I'm good. All right. So scout has been achieved there. We can pick up the deployment zone dice for now. So then we're going to go. Simon, do you want to do any scouts on your end? It's a good call. If you do, you just give me an easy. You might deny me area, but I think you just get picked. I think you just get battered. So, which would give me 4 points for. I'll bet I'm pretty much guaranteed to be giving you 4 points here, but I'm going to be getting big points in area denial. Happy to basically there. These guys move 12, don't they, or 14? It's pretty fast.
I would think.
Okay. Well. So a big question that's good. So moves that I know I'm going to do. He's going to come onto here, say off this, all this objective. That's easy. In fact, I'm probably going to do that. Go like that. Even with pivot, shouldn't be a problem to do that. I don't really care about those infiltrators because they're not really, even with grenades, they're not really a threat to a chimera. So strike squad moves how far? 12? What do you mean? Like he's just fast. Yeah. Advance and charge. To be fair, it's only 5 assault intercept.
So strike 12. Strike gives them
They'll be down
is
got to. It's not this wall here isn't block is move blocking. It's designate the where there. He can pick up and put down, can he?
Right.
There's not. Well, the scouts might be able to 28 more bases, but frankly, I'm okay if you want scouts. But they have to be near a board edge, though.
Yes.
But they're not going to do it. Well, they might. Not going to do it this turn. He's just going to go there. This cameo has. So my thinking is, if you want to bring strike over here to start diddling my units here, please feel free to do so. You'll just expose them to the crosses. That's an asset. I don't want to. I don't think they. Then I'm going. He had loads of movement. I'm going to finish pivot and then a little bit of move there, and And then basically 8 inches. Yeah. Thinking. Cross. But that. So, I mean, angle here. Get past that angle. Be in this terrain. If you go in that, I can drive across and get an angle. So that's not radiator or for your bullets. This guy. So what's going through my head is this is the unit I want to move last, because what's going through my head is I've got 2 artillery teams. Will 2 artillery teams be enough to pick up a unit of scouts? It's not guaranteed at all. They're D6 plus 3 shot, but you'll just be on 4 up save. So I'm kind of considering pushing this Chimera forward aggressively, very aggressively, to get the angle that I can then I can take aim on it, push it forward aggressively, and then make sure those scouts die. I think I'm going to do that. So 10 inches will get it there. And that's an easy angle there. If the Chimera dies, the infantry can disembark to here. If the Chimera and the guys inside, which this Chimera is going to take aim, if the Chimeras and the guys inside kill everything here, the artillery team can go for a different unit. So if not, the artillery team can help finish off what's there. If it all goes to shit and they don't die, then it's bad, but we can't do anything about that if that happens. And how aggressive do I want to be with the Lehman Russes, I guess, is the big question. He's pushed forward. Is he still in order range? Yes. Not going to have any line of sight with any of these. First turn. I have to appreciate that if I come out, you're just going to blat me first. I kind of have to set it up. I kind of have to try and stage. I want to stage here. I'm actually going to move this one back. Move him across. Got shorter range. 10 inches still gets his tracks to the other side of here. So he'd be able to shoot across. Got move here. Move probably. I've got 2 inches across. No, 3 inches because of the sponsors. That give me 10 inches forward. I end up there. Feel great, but I bet it's actually not bad. Yeah, you can't get me there. You're going across 2 bits. So you can't get me there. That's actually a safe spot, Simon, if you just want to confirm that. It's actually a safe spot because this corner and this corner is blocking your line of sight if you move 10 inches here. Yeah. And this corner is blocking your line of sight apart from him. He'll be able to get me, he won't. That lets me put pressure on you early. Other Lehman Russ will come over and take his place, which we know is a safe spot because we measured it out before. All right. That is my movement. Orders ended up being take aim and move over here. I didn't really issue any other orders. There's no benefit to me doing so because, take aim on the artillery. I don't think. Being fair with my scout, if I was being cheaty with my scout, I would have scouted forward as much as possible and then would have pushed forward even further my movement to get line of sight there for daring recon. But as I didn't know what my secondary would be, that would be unfair to do. Be cheating. It's not okay. So I should be area denial is in the bag and extend battle lines is in the bag. So max secondaries turn 1. So now it's just a smattering of shooting, and we are going to go for this first, shooting everything into here. Okay. So we're hitting on 3s for the take aim.
Yeah.
But the You're on a 4th Saber Scouts, aren't you? I've got a CP. I've got a CP. Give me a sec. I don't think I can do Field of Fire, but I want to check. Where have I put my codex? I had it earlier. Oh, yeah. Quick check on stratagemers. The Field of Fire requires me to have a regiment and a squadron unit. I can't do that. The Inspired Command doesn't help me. Stalwart Protector doesn't help me. Flexible Command reinforcements. Coordinated action. Coordinated action doesn't help me. So no orders to worry about. So we'll be saving our order. We'll save our CP this turn. So Heavy Bolter hitting on 3s into the Scout. That's 4 hits. Now, I would love that to be lethal hits, but it's not lethal hits against you at this time. And then it's going to be 3 to wound. 3 wounds side. Of course, you will get the benefit of cover, so 4 ups. 2 dead. 2 dead. Then we've got the Heavy Stubber. 4 hits. And 4 wounds. 4 3 ups because you get the benefit of cover here.
1 wound each.
So, yes, 1 dead. So, Heavy Bolters and Heavy Stubbers done that. Now we've got the lads gonna raise. Hitting on 3s. A few misses here. That was a hit. I just rolled it over. Now we need 5s. Oh, that's gone quite well. That will be 5 3 upside.
God, same like a yeah. 1 or 2 wound Scout.
I think they've got 2 wounds, but double check. Obviously, Marines are.
Yeah, 2 wounds.
So 1.5.
Yeah.
Then we've got the. I should have declared this. I actually have line of sight on you here now. So I should have said my hunter killer's going to go over here, but I did, in all fairness, declare all shots were going over here. So I have to do that. But yeah, check your angles, guys. So double. We'll do the hunter killer. It misses anyway, so by the by. And then we've got the flamers. So it's only 5 hits from the flamers. And it's only 1 wound. So it's a 4 up because it ignores pain. You're alive. Okay. This guy is alive, so this is why it's a good job I have artillery in my list. So the first artillery team over here is going to shoot at him. 4 shots plus 3 shots, hitting on 4s. We've got 2 hits, and winning on 2s for strength 8. 1 wound, 1 4 up, please. He's alive. Oh no! Second artillery team. 7 shots again. Okay.
Oh, she's gonna fall this.
Come on. Okay, no, that's 5 hits. And 5 hits, 5 wounds. No. He's gone. If he'd only failed 1, that would have been worth the CP. That would have been worth the CP. Very nearly went very badly, that. Very nearly went very badly. But as it is, that is my turn. And I have scored maximum points first turn because I was able to successfully destroy 1 unit as part of Purge. And on top of that, I also got Extend Battle Lines for 5 points. And I also got Area Denial for the big 5 points. 14 points turn 1. Not a bad shout at all. Simon, we're going over to your turn.
Ben Stronghold needs to go back in and behind enemy lines.
Bit of a pisser.
Yes.
But not a good draw.
Please.
Whilst you're doing, have a little think. I'll give the viewers the roving camera.
Establish locust. Not been a worse fucking if I tried.
Alright. Let's give the viewers a bit of a close-up view. So, end of round 1. I think this is the roving camera. The end of round 1, this is what the guard situation looked like. We pushed onto this objective here. We've been aggressive with this chimera, expecting it to die, but we were able, thanks to that chimera, were able to get Purge and deny Simon a unit there. The Lean Russes have shuffled around here. We've essentially staged the Russes. We've got one that's here that can come over and start putting firepower down this way. He's also within range of getting wholly within this terrain feature if he needs to be able to shoot out of it. We've also got Lean Russ here, and we've pushed forward. We've started to threaten this objective. Now, of course, we can't get the chimeras through the walls. We can push them around as well. Only real firepower was killing the 5 scouts here, and we were able to score all of our secondaries. That is end of guard turn 1, start of Raven Guard turn 2. Obviously, they've still got a massive amount of their army intact, but they have just drawn a couple of dogshit secondaries. You've got behind enemy lines and established locusts, either one of which are. I mean, established locusts you can do, but it's like you're gonna have to sacrifice a relatively expensive unit to achieve what is an objective.
Yeah, no.
So it's a bit of a pisser. All right, so let's go back to the main camera. And let's see what happens. All right. Can I just say straight away, you do your movement, by the way.
Yeah.
It's just chatting to the crowd. Artillery teams are better than FOBs. That D3 plus 3 just was, it was like, it just felt so much better than firing the FOBs. So yeah, in my mind, guys, field arms batteries are, if you've got them, they're the artillery piece you probably want to go for. But if you have a chance to get yourself some artillery teams, pick them up now. And if I may rattle my tin cup, use the affiliate link down in the description below. Simon is shaking his head at me.
Buy some terrain.
If enough people use the affiliate link, I'll be able to. It's true, actually. I do want to say this community does absolutely smash it when it comes to using the affiliate link. That's true.
Let's see if my master plan with these boys works.
Okay. 2CP, by the way, I'll put that there for the viewers to be able to see my CP.
Oh, I've got to pick an open moment target.
Do you have to pick another moment target? Do you have a token to mark it, or do you want me to give one? So Ray says, isn't the artillery team only D6 shots? If you go for the siege cannon, yes. If you go for the heavy mortar, it's D6 plus 3, and that is, I definitely think. People asking what detachment I'm doing. I'm doing combined arms. I overruled the will of the people. It was because it was kind of in the hope that they picked combined arms.
I did say, to be honest.
Democracy is an illusion of choice.
I still think, I get that you're going to get this. I think when you got to double,
You're going to try and hammer, crashing through. I think there's a good chance. And Star Trek says, does your affiliate link work with anything from Element? If so, I'll buy my artist own push there. Star Trek, it not only does it work with everything through Element, I actually get a bonus commission if you buy artist opus brushes.
Yeah.
And normally, I think it's 5% on everything else, 10% on artist opus. So you'll be doing me a big favour if you do that, mate. No pressure. No pressure, no shame. Big shout out to Nick the Salamander. Nick the Salamander, who I presume is going to be supporting his Baptist brethren, has just come in with a boy.
Actually, on this.
Redemptor.
Yeah. Then he's going to move that. I'll do it.
Okay.
So,
If I come here, I'll be able to get them to have a blank. It's an aura, isn't it?
So yeah, so anyone within 6 inches once per.
Who's
What's it? Temerin, Iron Hand Raven Guard.
Iron Guard? Wait! He's using Iron Guard!
Right.
Or Raven Hands?
Defense.
Raven.
They have wings. Or you ever seen a raven flapping around with like jazz hands?
No.
Have some.
Have now.
So. Oh,
Yeah, nice.
these guys are going to advance. No, these dice have not started off well today.
What was that? So yeah, declaring not on the train. I've done the same.
That's sticky into.
Do intercept sticky? I don't think so. I think they fire many bolter shots.
Yeah, I think that's. But they got what did they have? Well, they got 5 many.
Oh, they are sticky then.
Right, so absolute dog shit.
Good plan B, which is nice fuck at me.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll see. We're going to start off. He going to put his thermal spear into him.
Okay.
Normal him.
Okay. Yes.
Out
I mean, you could lie and says he has more. That would be cheating.
So, right. So, let's go. Actually, no, let's. So he's going to go first, actually. So he's going to fire into him. He's got to be the first. That's his only time.
The dreadnought. Okay, and he's going for the scouts. Okay. Down to dreadnought here, firing into the scouts.
And please bear with me because I've never run this thing before. So,
Big ass plasma gun.
laser lance destroyer, 2 shots, hitting on 3s.
So not a laser lance. Down to dreadnought.
No, the laser.
Oh, this guy. Okay, so it's so when I said dreadnought into scout and you went yes.
No, I wasn't listening
What
to
you
you.
meant was no.
No.
All right. So it's the gladiator lancer
Yeah.
firing into the scout.
Yeah. So, 2 shots with the big one.
Right.
With the big one. Oh, matron.
Oh, matron.
2 hits.
Very good.
And wounding you on
What's your strength?
14. It's a wound as well.
Ones. Ones always fail.
So that'll be 2 at -4.
Okay, so 2 6-ups. Oh, that's 1. That one? No. He is nice.
I didn't need to go on that one. It was
Didn't he do it on the scout sentinel?
Oh well.
It's your scout dice.
Yeah. It is. Right, okay. In that case, we're going to do the guy at the back into the Chimera.
Right.
So,
Considering that, so at this point, I would be tempted to pop smoke. But considering that you have 1, 2, 3 units which can all see him, it would essentially be a waste to see him. So I'm not going to.
so the thermal spear. 2 shots. Hitting on 3s. 2 hits. On 3s.
Yes.
2 wounds at -4.
Okay, I am partially encumbered, so I will get a 6 save. Nope, that's not showing very willing.
Well,
It's dead. It's very, very
it's
dead.
not. It's only 10.
You're not out of range.
I am. So it's melted 4. That's only 1s.
Only 1.
Yeah.
Not sixes.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
quite annoying these dice.
so I've still got a wound left there.
Yeah. Let's try and get you with the other now to go. Hits.
Yeah.
4. Toughness 9. Yeah, I was going to say 5, but I'll take 4. Nope. Right, the other one.
That was a denominator. 4.
Okay. Right, so
What
the
was
other
it?
one. 2. 1 hit.
1 hit.
Nope.
No. I got to the bottom.
Melter. Hits. Plus wound.
No, it's on there. Oh, no. That's 4
4.
hit. I am dead, I guess. I don't explode. Press inside. Yeah, it's professionals.
So it begins.
Professionals have standards.
So it begins.
Standards. Stand. That was him and him, wasn't it? 5, yeah. Charge me, to be fair, which would be a bit annoying. Fucking hell, I'm shitting myself. 4, 5, 6, box, sergeant, flamer. What are you thinking, mate? You want to deep strike me next turn?
No, I'm just potentially. I'm you will. Okay. Absolutely.
Oh, you keep it protected. So, I think I'm going to disembark out this way. I'll be to protect the objective. Charge me. Oh, what did you? If I was clever, I would have actually had this. We disembark here, but the reality situation is I wouldn't have. Man, this piece. Seeing that, don't need to be so cool. One chimera down, but that's all right. So, and that's anything else. TM.
That was. So, do I want to charge or not?
You want to charge or not? It's a big question. On the one hand, kill an infantry squad, deny an asset. On the other hand, probably lose an eye. What? Maybe not with everybody. Certainly with some people. I'm keeping that. I don't want to keep it because then you'd be able to fight me through the wall.
Shenanigans.
It's not meant. How many points is the cat? He allows me to automatically win.
So, if I go there, you're gonna. So, if I end up there. Yeah. Be able to get.
Oh, yeah.
But he can get.
Right, boarding it, lad.
He.
Yep. So it would reduce, I think, probably just those two. So it would reduce the even Russ firepower coming by half. Roughly, no one got you. Obviously, areas can do hits against you.
Yeah.
There are grenades to take into account, but maybe it stops me both of them rather than, because if you move forward, then I can do 2 Russes in.
Yeah,
And the
no, I
guys
think
can go the other night, and I can pick up 2 knights in turn, which is kind of what I'd really, really like to fucking do.
I'll let you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. He's going to stay. So no assaults this turn. Any points to score? You got your primary. Got purge for 4, and you denied me getting hold more objectives.
Yes.
Good. 18.
Where?
Bear in mind, I have a chance.
Yeah, I'm just spinning both.
Oh, yeah, that's the choice you have to make now.
Really want.
Yeah. Perfect for later. They're turn 2. They're turn 2.
5.
Yeah, any turn but now. Been in both?
Yeah.
He's been in both.
Oh, actually, no. Actually, the argument is, sorry. The argument said by me doing that, they're basically 2 of the only 2. Stay back, aren't they?
Yeah.
I keep.
Maybe. I'll let you have them. Then maybe I screen you out. If I screen, it works for. If I screen you out, well done. You've got 2 objectives you can't do. Yeah, but I wouldn't hold on. If I was you, I wouldn't hold on to them.
Yeah.
I'd hold on to maybe 1, but I wouldn't hold on to both. You're telling me, oh, it makes me keep something back. Yeah, Simon, I'll absolutely keep Acadian Castellan back, and maybe 1 Lehman Russ to stop you from doing any secondaries for 2 turns. For 40% of the game.
Been one off. That's the beginning of the that was a.
That's why we're doing tournament practice.
I'm going to get rid of behind enemy lines.
That is a good call because you can always establish in the middle if you need to. Okay. Guard, end of turn, behind enemy lines. See? Not Raven Guard. You're Raven. Now, do you have to, at the end of my turn, choose when you're picking up? Strike.
Yes.
Not now, it's the end. Not target strike anyway, so it's not like I can artillery him and get screwed. Okay, so coming over to guard, let's do a little ready for guard summary.
Somebody was that was.
Summary is it was a disaster according to Simon.
Well, it wasn't with the shooting. It was with the
Okay. So you brought your knights over here. You were able to destroy the Chimera, but none of the guys inside died. And the Lancer destroyed the Scout Sentinel. So you did actually kill 2 units, but because it's the first round, you still only get 4 points. You don't get more. Yeah. You lost 1 unit Scouts to kill a Chimera and a Scout Sentinel. So in terms of unit trading, that's actually good for you.
Yeah.
The issue is now that you basically are behind significantly. Significantly on points, and we know you're not going to score more objectives because you're not on it right now. Yeah. So I don't need to even be too aggressive about that. Okay, because that's actually really good for me. If I don't have to expose stuff, I won't expose stuff. Okay, interesting indeed. I tell you what, people give 40k a bit of a bad rap, but there's quite a lot of back and forth and thinking. I think the problem is there's so much of it now. Anyway, round 2. What?
You gatting talking about it being slowed down.
I think I slowed down. Select mission. We'll do it on camera so people can see. Random. I ended up with Bring It Down and Defend Stronghold. Simon, I don't need the 2 very good objectives. All right. Woohoo! Baby! Okay. You know, who needs skill? That's what I say. French stronghold is basically in the bank. I just had to be a little clever with my Castellan movement. So I'm going to declare that now. My Castellan's going to move over there a little bit just to make sure that he denies the deep striking potential here. I'm already going to score hold one, but not hold more for primary there. And realistically, I want to be in a position where I want to kill at least one thing, but I'd like to kill more than one thing. Because of course you've got kill one, kill more. I have to do that in a way that isn't just going to cause give up loads of points. So I mean, I'd like to kill both of these knights. I don't know if I'll get both, but I'd like to kill both. How could I get both? He can definitely get line of sight. Definitely. They can draw line of sight across. Yes. One can. One will have to reverse slightly. They will have the range. So that's 2 chimeras there that can help. 2 chimeras. 2 Russes. I can do that in a way that I'm not posing a mount. Getting the second knight. These guys can just fade. They are. Move around a bit. So probably what I want. I'm expecting to. But basically, okay. 3CP now. So aids at you. No good angle. In fact, it was. So these guys can throw grenades and flame you here. This guy just needs to go back here and he gets it. Fourth. Yeah. Yeah. So that will bring. So I think realistic. I want to expose. I don't mind exposing tank command. Because back. It's still terrible. That guy Atlantic can't see. That. Two chimeras, grenades, flamers, and demon rust with good. Dare he be able to kill? So, big question is, can I kill a second knight? Be very, very tasty. I don't really want this guy around. I don't really want this. The only way I could do it, I brought. American draw line of sight. Don't think the Lima was it because of. Oh no, he could. He could go hold the train, put his power across. So that could get me I could get a vanquisher on him there. Probably a chimera on him as well. So I can get a vank and a chimera. Is that enough? How many wounds are they? 12. Okay. Let me move some bits and bobs around. So I'm thinking I have a lot in reserve as well. Oh no, not a bit in reserve. That would. So I'm thinking George V. This Chimera comes in here. It's a vanquisher. Yeah. See, that's fine. He's holding the terrain piece. Out that terrain piece. Chimera. This guy moved forward. That knight. Can see both knights. He can see both knights. So I've got bang, bang, bang. Can't see. That's fine. He can see. He can see both knights. Oh. So he can see both knights. So make deals. No, he needs to come further forward. Can't see both knights. That's the angle. He is going to have to expose himself. But now he can see it. We have to be fair about this. He's going to come up to behind where he was. Stage. This vanquisher. That will quite come in. Double knight. So we've got 1, 2, 3 chimeras, 1, 2, 3 Lehman Russes with good angles and 2 artillery teams and grenades. We'll definitely get 1 knight. We might get 2 knights. Let's see what happens. Orders, I was in range to give take aim here, and I'm in range to give take aim here. So these will have take aim. That one. Helen. Well, this vanquisher actually. I want to not do a 9-inch deep strike denial bubble. This vanquisher actually over to yeah. Can't come in there. Can't come in there. Can't come in there. And then there you go. Okay, cool. I don't need to fuck with you there because you're not holding. You're holding more. I need. All that does is expose me. Not in this crazy world that we live in. You don't have return hand shields either, do you? Not in a night attack. Whoa! Woo!
We're going to put you on a chest clap.
It's a practice game. I wouldn't be anywhere near this slow normally. All right, so let's go for. I do have Fields of Fire, which actually could help me here. I've got Fields of Fire, and I've got AIDS, which can help. Fields of Fire because I've got a unit which can get an extra AP. So I'm actually going to spend 1 CP for Fields of Fire, and both of these units are going to gain an extra AP. Because it's a regiment unit and a squadron unit supporting each. Who needs to die first? These two can only see this light, so they might as well fire at him. So those 2 chimeras firing over here. We've got the 2 heavy bolters. First one hitting on 4s. 1 lethal and 4 hits. And then I need 6s to wound. I don't think you're T9, are you? If it's T9, I get lots of wounds. If it's T10, I get 1 extra wound.
D10.
Okay, so 2 wounds. Normal save.
So, 3 ups, 2
Yeah.
wounds, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, both go through.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Heavy stubber. 1 lethal, 2 hits. 2 wounds in total. Same again. 3 ups. Okay, both okay. And then the hunter killer. That's a hit. Not a wound. Then we've got the next. So he's taken 4 so far.
Yep.
They do the same thing. 2 lethals. Oh, I did actually have a sustained hit before as well, but it was just the 1, so I'll add it in now. So 2 lethals, 1 normal hit, 2 sustained, and a sustained from last time. 1 more wound. So 3 more wounds, please. Oh!
It's going to be a very quick game if we keep rolling like this.
You're on 2 wounds left. Yeah. 2 wounds left. Heavy stubber. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Nope.
1 wound. He's on 1 wound left. Hunter killer. That's a hit. It's not a wound. Okay, so the first night down 1. Okay. Expecting it'll take a bit more than that side. Fuck's sake. Well, he can see both of those knights. The 3 of us can all see that back knight there. So basically, this is the only opportunity I've got to throw my grenades. So I'll throw my grenades now and see if I can get 1 wound on you. So I'm down to, I was on 3 CP, I'm now down to 2. But I have got a Vox caster, so I get that back. And then I'm looking for 1 4. There you go, knight is dead.
What do you get? Oh, yeah, it's. You have to have an officer. Like,
No, the opposite just makes it better.
yeah.
Explosion? No. Okay, so first knight down. Second situation. We are gonna. He can only see him, so he's gonna fire everything into him first, and of course he's gonna overcharge. Main gun. Okay. Drop 3. 2 lethals. Looking for 5 to wounds. 5 wounds, side. 5 up, please. That's 2. That's 9 damage.
I'll just pick him up.
If you want. Oh no, well, it matters because obviously these 2 have angles on the Redemptor.
Oh, fair enough then. In
So
that case.
yeah,
fair enough.
maybe
then.
roll it out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Plasma cannons, 3 shots, no lethals, no wounds. Hazardous, no wounds to me. Las cannon, miss. Hunter killer missile, lethal hit, please. Goes through. 5 damage. He is dead.
Enough.
2 knights down. Oh, Simon, I'm gonna give you a damn good seeing to now.
I think this is going to be.
Fuck you, Hammer of the Emperor! Suck my firepower combined off.
I think this will be tough and done.
Shit, man, he's already calling it. Alright, Vanquisher 1. Both Vanquishers can see a gladiator. First Vanquisher, everything is the gladiator. Now you can blank this, can't you?
It's after a fail safe.
After you get to decide first. Okay, so Hunter killer missile. It misses. Las cannon. It hits. Las cannon. It fails to wound. Then we've got the plasma sponson. That is maximum shots, 6 shots. We've got 1 lethal and we've got 2 other wounds. So 3 saves. You are on cover, so -2 overall.
5 ups.
Broke it through.
All 3 go through.
I think it was 3, yeah. So that is 6 damage.
Okay, yeah.
I've got the heavy stubber, and then I've got the main gun, which you'll probably blank, but obviously you have to see if you're blanking it now. Stubber, no. Okay, so main gun on the bank. That's a lethal hit. So you can just blank it now. But you can see if you pass save.
Yeah, yeah.
So you'll be on a
6 up, is it?
You'll be on a 6 up. Yeah.
I'll sort of blank that.
So he blanks that one. Okay. Now we're going to go for the Chimera here, which is going to fire into here. So we've got the heavy bolters. This one does have take aim. So that will be a lethal and a sustained. So 1 lethal there, sustained there. Nothing from that. So 1 lethal hit, please, mate. You full save. Oh, no. -1
Save,
overall,
anyway.
but you're fine either way. Yeah. Heavy stubber. I won't be with an 8 there. 1 hit. No wounds. Last gun array. Yes. One lethal and 1 more wound. 2 wounds. Failed both. They're only 1 damage each, so 8 damage taken so far.
Yep.
And 2 las guns out the top. 1 hit. No wound. And then the missile. That is a hit. That is a wound. So 5 up save.
Save.
All right. Okay. So you've got what, 4 wounds left? Is it?
You've done 9, haven't you?
I've done
No,
8.
8. Yeah, 4, I think.
Okay. Let's see if we can bank this one. So
Yes, 4 left.
hazardous check on him first. He's okay. So now him. Alpha cannons first. 4 shots. 1 lethal, 2 other hits. 1 lethal, 5 up save. Yep, you're okay. Last cannon. Miss, hunter killer. Not in the tray. Miss. And then we've got the stubber. 3 hits. Not in the tray. 1 wound, normal save. Okay, so now it comes down to the big tamale. All right. It's a hit. It's a wound. It's a 6 up. No. CP reroll or want it to go through. It will guarantee kill you. It's doing 6 plus D6 damage.
I need to try and keep it up.
No.
I
It's
think
gone.
I'm in a whole world of trouble now, to be honest.
So you need to see if you explode, of course, because can you see if you reroll that? I think
I'll
you
just use my seat.
Oh no, Simon!
Oh, wow.
It's exploding! Simon's like,
I'll get home early.
Simon's like, I spent 3 years building this list!
Yeah.
What's the deadly device? It'll be
Uh,
D3 because it's not a massive vehicle, is it?
ability D3. So Dreadnought.
1.
Takes 1. The other 1. Takes 1. Tech Marine
Yeah.
takes.
You won't be dead.
Strike Squad takes 2. The other squad.
I don't think these guys are in range. I don't even think he was in range. I think it's just 3, 1, 1. You can repair those that I've done.
Right. Tech Marine.
He's got like 4 wounds at least. That's I've still got my artillery. Not to rub salt in the salty wound, but I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna go for. Is the Tech Marine loan up? He is near a vehicle, isn't he? He is near. I'm gonna start hammering. This is sticky. These have got to feel no pain, haven't they?
No.
Yes, I'm gonna go for the squad. First artillery
Of course
piece.
it is no kill, doesn't it?
5 shots. Plus
what's
D3
on
plus blast. First artillery. 4 hits. 4 hits, 3 wounds from the first artillery, Simon. need to wait to see if you
How many?
prove it. Same again for the next gun because last is still in effect. Oh man, one wound. So the artillery comes raining down, but you're in power armor. It's literally basically. So the artillery team's pumping out a lot of shots, but not really achieving a huge kill. Guard artillery is in a real fucking awful place, isn't it? Really fucking place. So I believe I spent another CP there. I spent one for grenades, which I got back, one for field of fire, which that is my turn though.
Fair enough.
A good turn, a damn good turn, if I may say so myself. Bring it down. I was able to score 6 points on, and I'm pretty confident I'm going to defend my stronghold unless something goes horribly wrong. And I did hold one objective, but not more, and I have killed one unit. Well, I might be able to kill more. I killed the tally for me. Chat, the tally for me is 3. I've killed 3 units. You can see the dice. That's my CP dice. That's my tally, what I've killed. So Simon, you need to kill 3 to stop me from scoring more, which isn't possible. I'm just going to give the viewers a quick roundup. And I've got a super chat from Fun Jacob to do as well. Okay. Go roving camera. So roving camera here, guys. You can see the guard is being quite aggressive at the moment. We have managed to we've pushed forward quite a lot of stuff. We were able to kill both knights and a gladiator lancer. However, the Marines, Simon thinks it's pretty much over. The Marines,
It's not just about. I think it's because you have so many points already.
maybe.
I think between
You do. This Redemptor is going to be a bit of. It's going to. I Redemptor could kill quite a lot though. He could easily kill this and this in one turn. And I only have so many assets available. You know, as well as I do.
yeah, but we've both got the same amount because we basically started with 6, 7, started with
5.
yeah.
All the way 3.
I might take away 2.
Are you still ahead?
Who knows? Who knows?
I think that was a big blow, but I've played against Marines many times, and when they start closing the distance, my plans start falling to shit. So we'll see. We'll see. I am doing very well on points, but we'll see if the Marines can do anything about that. You do have second turn, remember? You have a chance.
Have some left.
Yeah, I think you will. I think you will. You've still got all your reserves. You've got assault intercessors. You have got Shrike. You have got Baby Knight. You've got guys that can drop with autocannons. I don't think it's as completely
No.
gigafucked as Simon was sort of making it out to be, but I do think that the guard had a good turn there. Yeah, I don't want to lull myself into a false sense of security either. Like, oh, I've got this in the bag, and then just go away. I have denied it.
Single. That. Go on. Ready? Stronghold. Get that. I will go. Heal.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a battle round, isn't it? Flank me. Yeah. Move the down. See you. See you with. Guy. Oh, wait. Well, he's come on the board, hasn't he? Yeah. So I will overwatch him. I will. So Overwatching there. Executioner, Overwatching Knight. That's coming from reserve. I'm going to fire the main gun. 5 shots. Obviously hitting on 6s, but 6s are lethal. 1 lethal hit. And then the side plasma gets 4 shots. 1 lethal from that. Lad cannon. No. And so first one, 5 up save does 3 damage. No. Second one, 5 up save does 2 damage. So 5 damage done on that knight.
Wow.
I do take 6 damage though. Ow. So that is not great for me. So 5 damage to you, 6 damage to me. I failed 2 hazardous. To be fair, he's full overcharged like twice. It makes sense that he's starting to heat up a little bit, shall we say.
Right. We need to say.
Maybe now. Maybe now.
I don't.
I haven't had a shot unit, so if I shoot you, I'll shoot. But obviously, if you shoot me and I die, I shoot you back and I get another point. Potentially. Yeah. But then it matters for this round. So what I would say is, if you are struggling to stop me from getting the extra point, go for it. If you think you've denied me the 4, then don't shoot that thing.
I need to kill how many?
3, deny me getting the bonus 4. 4 for you to get the bonus. Oh, let's do a super chat here whilst I'm waiting. Fun Jacob, thank you for the super chat, man. Sorry it's taken me a little while to get to you. Interview done. Simon, pray for us that I get it. If I do, I'll take you for beans and toast down in London. MG said London has the best beans on toast. I didn't say that, actually. I think London is a cesspit. It's a villain, a hive of scum and villainy. But you heard it here first. Fun Jacob will take you for beans and toast. For beans and toast day. Fun Jacob, thank you for support. Simon is now, he's got all his fingers and toes crossed that you get the job. There we go.
You like being salty?
I love beans. The Americans don't get it.
Mm.
The judge's decision. You get defend and extend. Okay.
So yeah, I've got both of those. I've been off.
Publish.
Yeah.
Go on a second. I don't think you stopped me from getting my defend.
Yeah.
That's it. Painted us.
That's
Control 1 objective map. Oh. End off. Focus.
right. So I'm just going to change his mood slightly.
Okay.
Bleed.
Okay. Has got the move.
He's not tank. What do I? Move.
Ope yourself. Ope yourself before you choke yourself.
I can't get that.
You will have to remember that. It's good to make the mistake now, remember them later.
Right, so he's healed him up, so he's got the +1 to hit.
Yep.
That's fine.
Getting my commissar out. So remember, I've got a commissar there. Chat, don't let me forget, I've got a commissar.
Right, okay, so we're going to oath.
Makes sense to me. That's very openable.
You're going to start with him.
Okay.
Going to shoot everything into him.
Okay. He's not open, did he?
No. It won't matter for him.
Guys, anyway.
Well, I can shoot.
I think the oath guy dies anyway. I'm gonna pop smoke over here. I've popped smoke on oath target probably hundreds of times over the course of 10, but it never saved me.
Right, so hitting on force. 1.
Okay.
That's -4.
Okay, 5 save. Within 12. Okay, is it that? Is it 40? So 7 damage, 6 left.
Hits. Wounds.
Wait. You have to get a 6. But you would kill me at CP. No, okay. Whoa, thought I could feel it coming. Right. That was pretty good fire.
That went better than I expected. Right.
Yeah, I think I popped smoke.
He's going to put everything into
Yep.
him.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, actually. I don't want to bring strike in the. Yeah, no. Right, okay, yeah. So, 2 large cannons.
Okay.
So I will be hitting on.
Presume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Nice.
Wounded on 5.
With loud cannons,
Yeah.
3s.
That's 2.
That's a both.
That's the
Iron
Oz. Oh, that's
Oh, it's super oath.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Super.
super oath. Yeah. You're okay.
2.
Sick. 4 save. Top 1. 5 damage.
5 damage. Oh, did I? Oh, you saved 1, didn't you? That's, yeah. Thinking I can re-roll 1 hit and 1 wound.
5 damage.
I think. Please hold. Someone please correct me on that.
But I saved it, so it's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Reroll. Oh, 1 hit, 1 wound, or 1 damage roll for a model. Okay, yeah. Right, so it's 1. Yeah, 1 in total.
Do you want to
not 1
reroll
each.
you 4 damage?
No. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't doing
Yeah.
taking the piss and doing 1 of each, which would be quite nice, but probably
Is it all 1 damage?
one
One of the 3,
One
not
of the
all
3.
3.
So crack missile.
Go on.
Well, 2.
Okay.
And you,
3 roll. Oh, so if you re-roll it.
yeah. Oh yeah, of course it was. Yeah.
That's 2 hits.
Then
Strength.
10.
So 5.
5s. Or 4s because +1 to wound.
4 because you +1 to wound.
Minus
AP.
2.
So 3 up save. Oh no. That that's not looking good. Roll your damage. Gone. Wow. Told you it wasn't over. I told you it wasn't over.
I wasn't expecting that.
He's
Thought I might get.
he's dying.
I thought I'd get 2.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
I was not right. But perhaps we're just all rolling that shit crazy.
Maybe it was, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Lost a tank, and another one's only on 2 wounds. I can see the banks going down pretty bloody quickly.
Right. So he is going to put his. He can only what can he see? The last bank.
You see the bank of the camera.
Right. So I'm going to put in his. This is why I liked guard tanks more than base ring.
Why? Rather than a billion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's cannon. So he's going to put that's cannon Icarus rocket pod. Actually, I'm just going to.
Where the fuck's the last cannon?
Big
Not a last cannon.
laser
There you go, thank you.
Lancer laser destroyer, whatever you want to call it. Not being a dick. The frag storm grenade. I'm gonna pop everything in.
Into the bank?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, laser lance destroyer hitting
Okay.
on 4s re-rolling.
Into an
No, oh, you're not over. Yeah,
so 4s.
4s. But I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay. 1 hit.
Wounding you on 2s.
Probably. I'm not oathed. What's your strength?
14. Oh, you're not out. Oh. Right, well anyway, -4.
I'm okay. Yeah. Come on, it's banking time, baby. Come on.
Frag storm grenade launcher. 2d6 shot.
Okay.
2 shots.
2 shots.
I don't think of it. Am I aiming with 18 inches?
Yeah, probably.
Right, 1 hit. No wounds.
Okay.
Iron hail stubber. Am I within 18? Yeah.
Yes, we've established that, yes.
So I've got 6 shots.
Don't you dare stubble me to death. I won't allow
You've
it.
done that enough times to me. So I don't think I'm going to do it, but and then 5s. 1.
I'm okay.
Icarus rocket pod. 3 shots. 3 shots.
Don't you use a sky anti-air weapon to hurt me?
3 hits. I'm wounding you on
Strength
8
with 5s.
down to 4s.
No.
There you go. Have 2.
2.
-1.
2 ups. Okay. I'm okay.
Right, okay.
They're like multi damage as well, aren't they?
2 damage.
Yeah, so I need to pass both of those. I just tanked it. Boys, Vank v Gladiator, I just fucking tanked it. Suck it.
Right, well,
I say. Suck
Sodja,
it.
I'm going to forge bolt you to death.
What with this motherfucker?
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
I've got 3 shots.
Okay.
Hitting you on 3s.
Yeah. 3s natively or
No, it's
2s
2s
down to
natively.
3? Okay.
All hits. Wounding you on
It's
down to 5.
No.
No.
I swear to God, man.
1. And I'm going to re-roll one of those.
Okay.
1. Right.
Survive! Survive!
That's fine. That's fine. So we're now going to do our Tempter's Dreadnought.
Right, where's he going?
So I'm going to do his frag storm grenade launcher into the squad in front of him.
Yeah.
The work out.
He's got plasma, Gatling, and rocket pod. Multiple rocket. Those guys.
Let me just make. Right, there we go. Yeah. So I'm going to put my storm bolters and the grenade launchers in the squad.
Okay.
And we're going to do the Icarus rocket pod and the macro plasma incinerator in the other gear. Sorry. sorry. Please hold. Why is this so bloody complicated? There's no need for it to be this complicated. Honestly.
A bit old world, yeah.
Listen, I'd sat there for like 4.5 hours. Like
But
literally.
it's fun when I'm rolling the dice, Simon.
Yeah, I've sat out there, done 2 quotes while you were prattling on.
Well, I like to explain to the viewers what's happening.
Right, why is this? Right, so I've got macroplasma incinerator, yeah. Got Fragstorm grenade launcher, yeah. That's fine. Ah, that's why, yeah. I haven't got twin storm bolts, that's why I'm wrong. So, twins, let's do the grenade launchers first. 2d6, 1d6 plus 8 shots.
Good.
Hitting on 2s.
Is it natively twos?
No, but on +1 because he got that. Right. Not going to reroll any of those. I'm wounding you on. No, I was going to say 2s, but you're not over, so it's 3s.
So it's 3. He's learning.
There you go. Take 5, 6.
Any AP? Not that it matters.
No.
Well, that still lose off 6.
Right.
Oh, I should have gone to ground.
And I'm going to do. I'm going to overcharge it. Why not?
So everything else is going into the tank, is it?
Yeah. I'm going to start off. Icarus. Anyway, 1 shot. Hitting you on 3s. Wounding you on 5. There you go. -1.
Okay.
Right.
So, now, you said you weren't going to fire your plasma. You just said that, so I'm okay.
That'll be 6 shots.
It will be 6 shots. No 3s. Two.
I'm wounding you on 5s.
It will be.
I'm going to reroll on those. That'll be 2 at -4.
Okay. No. That's another bank down. He's got double bank down. Double bank. All the troubles. Alright. Oh. Full guardsman.
Charge.
It's not that. If you declare the guardsman as well,
Yeah.
That way you can go within an inch. Maybe like I think a 6-inch charge.
Oh no!
Oh no! 6-inch charge.
Oh. Do I want to do that or not? What he's like. Actually, I've only got this.
Realistically. Don't fucking.
Yeah,
You-
so, I've still got a bit of shooting before I do that.
Okay.
No.
Yes. Wait, it's meant to be a solid 4. I shot over because I had a big. Unless you suddenly want to be in line of sight.
No.
Which point?
Really. Right, I mean, I'm going to be killing twos and kill him, so in theory. Right.
Are you charging it?
I'm charging that.
Right. And you're going to get the objective at the same time, right?
Yes. And has he got a 12-inch?
It will. Whoa. It's on the cusp. Very close. I think you're just out by a millimetre. A millimetre, you would not look right well.
Okay, right. So 2s.
Okay. Okay, so you just need Not roll a 1, Simon, on 4 dice. CP reroll.
I bought that. Roll 2 ones now. Yeah, I'm tempted to do it at this stage.
Because it might then get all 5 kills. CP. Or do you have TV to burn?
I've got plenty CP. I'm thinking.
Even if you do it now and you roll 2 1s, you still don't matter.
Yeah, I'll be rolling 2 ones off 5 dice instead of 4 dice. Let's find out. Sorry.
He's okay. No, he's not okay. You can re-roll this. Died. There you go. I need to 9 you 4 points. There you are.
Yeah.
Thing.
I don't think that's
not bad.
It's not bad. I'm not moaning. I'm not moaning.
2 banks down.
Yeah.
Be worse. Yeah. I'm not in a great position with my other vehicles. Although to be fair, I can probably do something.
Let's see what you do this time. But anyway,
Okay.
It brought it to somewhat where it's not over after 2 turns, which is progress.
Yes. Well, that is progress, but now you are going to go home a bit later.
Well, there is that. Extend battle lines.
Done. Defense stronghold. You can give that to yourself. It's not. Even if I kill everything on there, I can't.
You're scoring, so you're...
I will give you your defend, and I will give you your extend for Simon. And also, I gave you kill, but you didn't get kill. 1 minute. Control more, and you killed something this turn. So the score at the end of round 2 is 41 to me, 30 to you.
That's not bad after that first.
Not too bad at all. Okay. All right. So let's go to round 3. Let's go. I will control 1 or more objective markers. This is good. And missions. Do it on the canvas. People can see I'm not being dodgy. Random. Containment is good. Cover assets is kind of bad.
Kritak.
Survive. I am going to gain the CP and instantly spend the CP. I'm going to draw the assets. And instead, I will get Secure No Man's Land, which is much better. So discard, recover assets. So I'll only have 1 CP to play around with this turn. Containment and Secure No Man's Land. Very, very achievable and attainable. Containable, one might even say. All right. No, it's not in my language. Right, so. Commissar needs to come in. Outside of my deployment zone. He needs to go.
My knees.
He's going to contain here.
Yeah.
One of those kind of points. Secure No Man's Land. I need to obviously got it slightly. Secure it bigly. So where I'm going to. How many OC is this month?
3 or 5. I think he's...
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
What again? We've got the support coming on.
Come on, you if you wanna live forever!
Going for.
what are we checking? OC on the Receptor.
So take aim, take aim, take aim, take aim.
OC 4, so it was basically an average. Like my arms.
Alright. Going to this chimera to here. Yeah, that's 2OC. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna move this tank commander first. 3OC. Going to this. One of the but not. Both two up save. So the heavy bolters really need to die. And but not probably honesty. Probably. And he's so and deep strike.
Yeah, I've got some pretty good stratagems that I've just completely decided to forget now.
That's good. Move on to there so we can see that. He'll come forward. That's we better. Don't think. Ooh. What? Need to know you can't gotcha
I'm
me.
not going to gotcha.
I need to know, Simon!
One adept start his vehicles unit from your army that was a top strength or that's your unit can shoot as if shooting
You can
that
react to
enemy
fire.
unit and doing so and can with that enemy.
Reactive. I think I have to go, annoyingly as it is, I think I have to go for the Redemptor. Even though I'd rather go for the Ballistas, I think I'll go for the Redemptor. And the reason for that is because the only vehicle I can get is so these guys won't be able to see that. Or I did. It's injured. Isn't it? We've got a few options. Can't see the. Can't see the blister strap. And I can ignite two. Also see the Redemptor near us. They're gonna but do have a CP which could be good for aids. Could get squad out and grenade him. Or I could tank shock him. But I feel like so I can also bring a bit more. I can also see the gladiator with the. I could try and kill a knight. How many rooms does the Redemptor have? How many rooms does the Redemptor have really?
I would do like a.
28 is a good number. It's a good number.
It might be one of the giant knights.
I'm going to grenade you over tank shocking you because even though I don't like exposing infantry, I like less because it's not as reliable. So what I'm going to do is before this guy was here before he moved over. guys will disembark. No, they'll disembark after. And that actually frees me up to be a bit less ballsy with him. Yeah, he can go there instead. But okay. Right. Gives me a bit more. And so I've got on see. Okay. Okay. Right, movement done. Orders. Everyone, motherfucker in the room's getting take aim. Let's try and shoot some motherfuckers. So he's still. So we've got to do the chimera here first. Into here. Won't get cover from here because I can see you. Leave it out there. So that's all right. Chimera 1 with take aim. 1 lethal. 1 sustained. 5 of it. 5 hits into 5 hits in total there. 2 wounds, 2 4-ups, please.
Okay, straight.
2 damage down to 5.
Yeah.
Stubber. 1 lethal. 1 lethal overall. 1 3-up save, please. That's gonna raise. Actually. 1 lethal. 1 lethal, 1 3-up, please. Nice. I'll do the flames into the depth. No. 7 shots. No, it's just warming him up a bit. Just warming him up. The first chimera took off 2 wounds, so he's down to 5. 50. Yeah, that's close.
Oh, you had 28.
That's true, you did. I'm going to now fire this chimera at him. So, same deal. So, heavy bolter. 1 lethal and sustained. Another wound. 2 4-ups, please. Oh, yeah, 2 4-ups.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm actually starting making
Started making saves. Bad for me. 2 lethals and 2 wounds in total, please. So 2 3-ups.
Oh, I failed them.
Okay, so down to 3. Lad's gonna raise. All hit with a lethal. 4 wounds from the lad's gun side. You are on 3 wounds left. 1 wound left. 1 fucking wound. Flamers might as well go into. No, the flamers aren't in there, are they? Because guys are out. Alright, it's on 1 wound left. 2 chimeras have done their thing. I'm going to spend my CP to throw grenades at the Redemptor now. Before I forget. 3 mortals, so you're down to 9 wounds.
Yeah.
And then the squad itself is going to basically shoot over at this knight. To be fair, these 5 here will have to shoot the Redemptor. These 5 here will shoot the knight. So we've got 4 las guns going into the knight. 1 hit. We need a 6. We got the 6, Simon. 1 3-up save. Oh. And then the Redemptor got 4. We've got 3 las gun guys. And 1 wound on the Dempster, 2 up. 2 famous. 8 hits. 1 wound, please, on your Dempster. Just warming him up. Okay. Knight's still on a wound. We've shot the ship munchers. I'm going to bring the first artillery piece down on the knight. 8 shots. 4s. That's pretty good. 1 wound, 3 up save. He's dead. Got him. Bam. Don't need to worry if he explodes. He's not in range of anyone. Okay. Good. So 1 target down. Now it's just old Redempty Boy. Old Redempty Boy. I do have some super chats coming in. Ed Bailey, Raging Horn, and Raging Horn. Don't worry, I've not missed you guys. In fact, I'll do those guys now. So otherwise, there'll be another 20 once they know me. So, big thank you to Ed
Maybe you
Bailey.
should do it so they can understand the pain I go through. You're actually seeing this in a time warp because we started this on Tuesday.
That's true. We've sped it up. We have to watch video at 4 times the speed. Ed Bailey, thank you for the double super chat, baby. Ed Bailey, thank you firstly for the Giga chat. Rattle, Latinka, or the Salt Lord will come through the PC, laptop, or phone and smash your head in with a fist.
Fair enough.
You're getting a lot of attention today, Dan. Mostly positive, but that was quite negative.
No, I don't think so.
Quite aggressive.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, but you're obviously feeling the pain that I go through.
I mean, of course.
Yeah,
Of course.
So I mean, there's probably some weird kind of post-TIN stress disorder.
It still counts, PTSD.
Yeah.
The acronym still
Oh,
works.
Jesus, wow.
It still works.
Catch up, crying out
It
loud.
still works.
Right.
And Bailey also said, "Run him down, Salt Lord. Run down that pleb."
Thank you.
Why do I even turn up? No one supports me. The whole world is against me, Simon. The whole world is against me. Jesus wept. All right. Thank you very much, Ed Bailey, for this.
Ed Bailey's a wise man.
He's a wise man, apparently. I also want to say a big thank you to Raging Horn, who has come with a 12-month member flex. He's been supporting the channel as a member for a full year. And that means he is part of X-Force, baby. Golf Club. There we go. Raging Horn, thank you for doing your part, sir, and joining X-Force. Do you know why it's called X-Force, Simon?
No.
Yeah, it's not the...
Nice.
Because the longer you remember, your badge changes.
Right.
The badge next to your name. And if you get to 5 a year,
Right. Great chat.
there you go.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'll give you that one,
And then Raging Horn, to celebrate being a member for 12 months, gifted 5 memberships.
Fair play.
Hooray! So
Very nice.
5 more people have to endure
More of this.
the endure this madness, apparently.
Yeah.
All right.
Someone should write like it.
1 second. I haven't moved. Oh my! Yeah, sorry. He's going to be content. I did declare that. Please remember something. All right. So, bang bang, infantry done. He's only got 1 target. To be fair, he's only got 1 target as well. They've already got 1 target, which is Adeptor. Oh no, Gladiator. I think it's better than that needle past that corner. Probably not intended.
We said that. But
It's
yeah.
probably not intended that you. So yeah, it doesn't really matter which one I go with first. So fuck it, let's go with the numerous packet.
Open that.
For me,
Honor of consent. Honor of consent.
so I get +1 to win against you.
Honor of consent.
Do I get +1 to win against you?
I get it right. Honor of consent.
Oh, did I get my grenade strike back there? No. Okay, so that. So you're armor contending, so it only affects 1. Doesn't affect you the whole turn anymore. Check it. It got nerfed. It only protects you for 1 activation. So I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying that that's unbelievably cute. The man.
Right. Yeah. So I'm going to do it on one of these bad boys. So who's firing first?
One at the back.
Okay.
No at the moment. No armor contact.
Armor contact.
So you'll be reducing my AP by 1. Yep. So it's gonna have to be a first plasma. What's that thing? Plasma gun. Main cannon. Three. We've got 1 lethal and 2 misses. No, only 1 lethal. So off you go.
That's fine.
Fine. Lad cannon hits. Does wound. Save, please. That's going to be okay because of your armor contempt. And then side plasma. 3 shots. 2 hits. No wounds. And hazardous. Okay. That's gone now. Now we'll go on to the next tank here. He's going to do exactly the same thing. Main gun is 5 shots. We've got 2 lethals, 2 hits. And that's 2 lethals, please. 2 4-ups, please, Si.
One goes through.
That'll be 2 damage overall because you reduce damage by 1.
So down to 10.
No, you've already taken grenades,
Oh, yeah,
so you're down to 7.
Yeah, sorry, forgot about the grenades.
Side plasma, 4 shots. 1 lethal. 2 wounds overall, please. Say same again. 1 goes through, 1 damage, so down to 6.
Yep.
And then laser cannon. That is a hit. Oh, he has a 100 missile to do as well. That is a hit and a wound with the laser cannon. So you need to what save?
On the lights.
3. It's all 3.
3 upset.
No, because you're not armored.
Right, so was that not? So that's
So
his.
that was finishing off him.
Right.
I'm going to go back to doing his hunter killer. in a
Can you
second.
do his hunter killer first?
Yes. So we'll remember that wound, and we'll do the hunter killer. Hit. Now. Wound. You. So yeah, now you do a 3-up save to stop this.
How much damage is it?
D6. So just 1.
Right, I'm going to save this.
Yeah, and now this one. That's
Um,
4 up.
this is last. This is last shot.
Yes, but I've got through the doubles from both of them, which don't have any AP, so it doesn't matter if that abdomen or
Then I'm going to blank.
or you can hold the it first.
Oh, are you? Sorry. Yeah,
So you're
saved
fine.
it.
Heavy stubbers. 1 lethal. And 1 wound, so 2 wounds, please.
2 ups, yeah.
Yeah. Up 1, so down to 5. Right. Down to 5. Hazardous on this guy. Okay.
Right, before you go anything further,
You think you're shooting me?
I just want to check something very quick.
You only shoot at the thing that shot you.
Yeah, so it
Would be his this.
sure.
I think it's the moment you drop below half. Not the moment. After I finish attacking, if you're still alive, power below half, you can.
Shooting. This. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. Check. Sorry up there. I installed spearhead once per phase, so that's fine. That counts.
Yeah.
And then ability. And I've got plus
Odds.
Oz.
Fair enough. Yep.
So-
So it makes sense to me.
So I will be hit. I'm going to overcharge everything.
Why not?
Why the hell would I not? Extra. Heavy onslaught, Gatling. Don't have. So let's go with the heavy.
I don't have.
Just in case. So D6 plus 1 shots.
Okay.
Got shots. So I'll be hitting on.
But I'm not going to.
That's one. Yeah. And 5s.
Yeah. Nothing.
Ah. Grenade launcher. D6. 2 shots. 2 hits. No wounds. Rocket pod. 1 shot. Hits. There you go. Well, that failed miserably.
So
That failed miserably.
it was worth a go. So now we've done bang, 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 bang. Just got this, and the last artillery piece. Go. Doesn't know if I'm going to get that redemptor.
I think you will. I've still got blank, didn't you?
No. It's so powerful that you get to do it on a failed save. On Google Dawns, I have to do
Just
all
check.
its failed saves. So check, because obviously it does matter, but I think it probably is right. I think it probably is right.
Yeah. Once per battle round, when a saving throw is failed for a friendly adapter to start his vehicle, you can change the damage characteristics.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. So we've got the so we've got the side plasma, 4 shots, 3 hits, 1 wound, 4 up. Yeah, okay. Lad cannon, that's a lethal. So 4 up. Now, do you blank it?
I've got a CP.
Got C fit. You've not used it already?
I'll re-roll this. I'm going to re-roll one of the hits, but
See if you roll now.
yes.
No. So, how much damage? Boom!
Of course.
All right. There we go. All right, there we are. So, the main gun doesn't do anything. That's fine. So that is I really needed that to go off. Oh man. So that is the end of my turn. No, I've still got the artillery piece. Artillery's going to go for the intercessor squad, same as last time. 3 shots with blast plus 3 from the gun. 3 hits. 3 hits, 3 wounds, sight. 3 ups. I got 2 of them. Nice. My last heavy bolter is Chimera is going to put everything into your. Oh, this is better not. One lethal and a sustained. One wound. Yeah, fine. Stubber. One lethal. That's it. 1, 2 up save. Fine. That's guns. 3 lethals. And 1 more wound, so 4 wounds.
4, 2 up.
Yeah. 2 go through, and then 2 flamers. 12 shots on the flamers. Read it and wait. 1 whole wound. They're not great at killing vehicles. There you go, you're fine. That is me turn. So I only killed 2 units that turn, so you could kill more next turn pretty easily, I reckon. All right, so I have managed to secure No Man's Land bigly, and I have successfully done double containment with 1 Chimera, 1 Commissar. Was able to successfully destroy 1 unit this battle round. That is my turn 3 done, halfway through the game. Simon, it's going to be over to you. All right. Have a little think for a second because I'm going to do the super chat that's just come in from Mass Produce Me. Mass Produce Me, thank you for the super chat, baby. Thank you for the 22-month member flex. X-Force, baby. Just tuning in, what's the situation? It's closer than it looks, but the Guard are, I think, ahead in a battle of attrition. So I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll give you the close up. I'll give you the close up, all right? So currently we've got Vanquisher, Chimera, Injured Lehman Russ, Chimera, and the another Lehman Russ back here. And we've just managed to kill a Redemptor and a Knight, and we've already killed 2 other Knights and a Gladiator. So Simon started off with 7 damage dealers, and he's down to 2. I started off with 5, and I'm down to 2.5. So I am winning that in that regard, but I haven't really done anything to Simon's scorers. I've only killed, 5 scouts? That's it.
Yeah.
I've only killed 5 scouts. So whilst I'm winning on damage dealing, I haven't actually really taken any action monkeys out of the equation.
But I think you're quite easy.
The thing is,
Because you've got...
I can now start focusing them.
You've got heavy bottles.
Yeah.
So
Repton pattern heavy bolter.
Yeah, I think that's...
And you've not been scoring well up until this. So I would say if there's a total war victory meter, I'd say 60% in favour of the Guard, 40% in favour of the Raven Guard. The reason I would give you that, you're shaking your head, the reason I'm giving you that is because you've got second turn, which can be like a 30-point swing if you get it right. Yeah, but
I think I'll be tabled at the...
No,
I think I
no
will.
way.
Yeah, it's only turn...
I physically can't get to this guy.
Yeah, I think now you'll just turn your heavy bolters on. It will thin me out. I think this is challenge that I've now got.
Yeah, I think you were very unlucky with your secondary draws from turn 1.
But anyway.
I don't think your list is a bad list, by the way, even slightly.
No.
This is just a standard Guard mech list.
Yeah, I know, but I think having all those leap, when you've got heavy bolters giving leap,
I can confidently say they've done
really...
fuck all. All they've done is, I would say, in total across 3 nights.
No, I quite like the list. I think, but if I was picking teams, and I saw this as one of the options, I would be actively trying to avoid it. Like,
Who is picking our matchups, by the way?
we haven't discussed. Yeah.
Is there anyone on our team who's like super good at it?
No. That one's, I don't know. I'll have to ask the other two guys.
Okay.
But they're both quite new. So.
Oh, God. We're the old men now, Ace.
Yeah.
I have to say, I do like playing. I'm going to talk at you, Sam, and you can chew me out. It's half talking at you, it's half talking at the dear viewers. It's no secret that before I went on holiday, I really wasn't feeling 40k. I was pretty much coming up with any excuse to play any game that wasn't 40k. And I hadn't signed up, and I had an opportunity to sign up for 2 tournaments before I went away, and I made the con not go to them. That was just like, I can't face GT and 2 RT. Which, in hindsight, I actually cringe at my weakness a little bit, because it would have been great content, and I should have just not up and done it. And knowing now that the holiday was going to like refresh me anyway, and a bit of hindsight and all that kind of stuff. It turns out I was just a bit burnt out. And I just have to say, coming back after 2 weeks, after a month of not playing 40k, and then on top of that, 2 weeks just being completely unplugged from tabletop wargaming in general, I have to say I am actually really enjoying being back on 40k. And it's nothing to do with whether I'm winning or losing in any way, shape, or form. Simon, you could be creaming me right now and I'd still be having a good time. It's nice to see. I mean, just look at the cameraman. Look at the like armored assault that is actually like pushing forward. It's nice to see the guard in action. And there was this little hint of this when I did the hybrid guard list before I went away for your Necrons. That worked quite well. It gave me it made me realise that one of the reasons I've kind of been, off my funk with my guard is because I've not been running the guard the way that I want. I'm not been running the guard the way that I traditionally like them, which is I've been running things like siege detachment, running things like pure tank, like that, which is cool. But I have 2 playstyles of guard that I really enjoy playing. I like playing infantry, and I like playing mech. And I like playing hybrid. To be fair, I really, really enjoy playing hybrid. Good old combined arms guard. But I think my favourite way is probably mech. Now, I used to love playing drone. I think I've I still will play it, don't get me wrong, but I think I've genuinely like when I took it to that time, maybe we should get. But I've really enjoyed coming back to 40k and playing guard the way that I enjoy playing it. Either infantry and it's either mechanized guard, lots of chimeras, fuck Tauroxes, or tunes of infantry. Last 2 games I've done that. I've been fixing ups. And I wasn't doing that. There you go. Bit of insight into my mind, boys. It was both a burnout thing and it was also a little bit of a forcing myself to play the army in a way that I'm not. So, long story short, play the way you're going to enjoy, because otherwise, play the way you want to play, not the way people tell you to play, because it will, even if it's on paper better, you won't.
I don't know how to play you anymore.
That's true, yeah. That means, Simon, it's just bot action from here till doomsday. If you don't like it, I'll play bot action, because I get 6s all. You see the news? Bot action roadmap.
An army book.
A full Italian army book. Ba-ba-da-boop beep. Ba-ba-da-boop beep.
No.
I think you're going to have the equivalent of defense battle. Imagine if you everyone, including the machine. How cool would that be? Everyone in Simon's army is going to get the black shirt rule. If I was to guess what they do for the 3 specialize your army thing, you know how they do like Voltramego and Germans. For Italy, I think they'll do Alpini. I think they'll do Paraduzzi, and I think they'll do. They might do Bersagliari though. I think they'll do Bersagliari, black shirts, and I can see Alpini. Alpini or Arditi. Probably Alpini because they're in plastic.
Did see that actually.
I'm using combined arms, Alex.
I've got containment and sabotage.
Oh, they're not too bad. So, purge the foe, you hold an objective. And it's 1 or more. So, 1 or more than me. You don't hold more than me. Hold points. And then you've got containment. And what was it?
Sabotage.
To sabotage, you have to survive the turn. It's not it's not
Lost a bait.
containment seed. I've got Containment and containment with those three. You know?
Charger on.
Got CP.
Back up to.
It only took one. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Overwatch because I don't have anything. I don't think Pop the Smoke will help me this time because I think put both one thing and then block that one thing.
What's the range of grenade?
8. So I'm going to Overwatch with him. Why am I rolling 1 dice? Oh, number of shots.
Wonder.
No, apparently not. 1 lethal with the main one, and then side plasma. 3 shots. Charge. Nothing. Lab cannon. Nope. And so no, apparently not. So Simon just 1 5 save. 3 damage to 9. And I am down to 4.
Oh, sorry, he's my oak target as well.
Here it is. Him. Yeah, I thought so. Down to 9. Down to 4.
So he's got squads in here. Right, because I think if I leave them there, you're just going to get.
Not
No,
contained.
no, sabotage.
Jesus Christ. I was going to say,
I've got assassination.
which is easy. Left. Go. Tell you what, I'm going to check, if you don't mind,
Yeah.
because he's this, I would have known that
Yeah.
before that.
Yeah.
I'll Overwatch with him because it's the thing.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. He'll be on.
And so I'll get 6 dice, won't
6 dice on average, you do 3 mortals. I don't have a CP now. Like for almost a month or so ago, I played 60 horses recon with Eldar, Riders of Rohan style. Made some mistakes in this building and deployment, but discovered that Death Riders are actually pretty decent. I mean, yeah, Death Riders are.
Right.
That hasn't been very light infantry for a while now.
I think that's it.
Alright, going all in.
So, shooting.
Shooting.
Start off. He is going to.
Okay.
So we're going to put his big guns in.
Okay. The infantry. Yeah. I can't do anything about that, so off you go.
So, 2. Hitting on 2s.
Delmaco. Kritak.
Yes.
Actually,
You heard me?
I know.
I
Okay.
said 3.
2 hits.
2 hits. Will be. Excellent.
Reporting for duty,
Minus
sir.
So -3, so 2 5-ups. 1 is saved. What's your damage? What's your damage?
9 in total. At least D6. Let's let me double check.
That wouldn't kill him anyway if it's D plus 6.
Yeah. D6 plus 3. So
8 damage. So 6 left. Okay, the bank still lives. Ah. Not ideal.
still got an alternative.
You want to top up?
Yeah. Right, then let's do the shitty. Nice.
I will.
Oh, sorry, Icarus rocket pod into him as well. Sorry if that's.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's got multi damage, so I wouldn't count it as shitty. I'm okay letting you off.
One shot. Reroll the 8th. Hit. Wind on 5s down to 4s. Nope, that's fine. That'll teach me. Heavy stubber into the other guys. 6 shots. Wounded on 3s. 5. 4.
AP?
Nothing.
Well, you don't need it.
Okay, cool. And then reroll die.
And if they are still alive.
D6. 8. 10. Use. 4 ones.
Jesus, what? These are very clearly heresy orientated.
Number 2.
One more dead. Very clearly dice that like heresy, Simon. They don't like 40k.
Yeah.
Why?
No, why?
No.
So your tank command thing, does it get to shoot any unit? But
I don't know if you can see if you
that's only in shooting phase.
when it dies. Then the movement.
Well, those will put me.
But can't do it.
Right, that's what. So can't do it now.
Can't do it.
Right, okay, that's fine. So, that squad is going to put its bolters into the small squad.
Yeah.
We'll get double the amount of shots, don't we?
I don't fly.
Get some ability. Yeah, add 2 to the ranged weapon. Last is D3 plus 4 for the grenade launcher. 5. Plus 2 for the last. Oh no, it's plus 1. Sorry. So
Plus 2 for just being intercessors. Is that just a thing?
that's what they added to them in the last balance report.
Jesus Christ.
Ability. If this unit is selected to shoot, it can use this ability if it does at the end of the phase. That's characteristic. So I don't get it on that. Back.
So it's D3 plus what? It's gone from D3 plus 4 to D3 plus 3 to D3
It's
plus
in on
1.
threes. And 2, no minus.
Down.
And I've got 5 bolt rifle plus and plus I am firing. So like
20 shots from 5 guys.
Yeah. Seems to 2 dice.
1 there. 1 on the floor, isn't there?
I'll grab it.
You can roll those ones and I'll find that one.
That's right, isn't it? So
Oh, it's right here.
4. They're getting 4 each, yeah. So 20 shots, yeah. So
20 shots from 4 basic Marines. Do you think Power Creep might?
only against any bolt right. Not exactly.
Some people might.
You get minus. Just missed. It makes you feel any better. I've missed almost half of them.
Nice. It doesn't make me feel better.
7. That's
All
right.
right.
Minus 1. But you won't have colours, so 5.
5. Didn't help me. I lost 5 guys. I'm pretty certain there's 1 geezer left over.
Right. I'm going to grenade. Overcharge my plasmas.
Him?
Yes.
Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it now. Just 2. Yeah. Okay.
So
You go.
grenade, so it's 6.
6.
And every
4
4.
up to mortal wound.
I really don't want to kill you here.
I want you to kill me. 4.
No, 3.
Minus symbol.
Yeah, they're really confusing.
Misunderstood.
They are generally really confusing.
Okay, you got 4 wounds left.
Let's do strike. Blackout. 2 attacks. Missed 1. Well done, strike. Oh, it does wound though.
AP?
Minus 1.
Okay.
2 plasma pistols.
I'm assuming that was -1 base, not overall.
Yeah, minus 1.
Okay.
1 hits.
You can't kill me. Don't do it. I'll wound me.
Do I die? Nope.
Continue with the goddamn common courtesy, Sam.
And bolt pistols.
This is where you charge me and I live through that and you get a bit upset.
1.
Oh.
Well, I do get some more wounds. I've got a power fist in there.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. That's be
So I was going to put him into it, but not now.
fine. He shouldn't be able to see me anyway. My intention was to hide behind that bit of terrain. Want me to move over? Bench.
Okay, in that case, everything.
Camera?
Yeah.
It is empty.
Let's put it into that one.
Okay.
2 hits.
1. Oh, but you can re-roll it because you've got Raven hand.
Yeah. 1.
Probably okay with cover. Yeah. 3 up, -2. 3 up, -3. Cover, -2, essentially. 5 ammo. Pretty certain you guys can. 4 if they are.
Nah,
full of you games work.
That's -3, yes. 2 hits. Wounds. Actually, I might have a
I've T9.
T9. Yeah, so 1 wound, -2.
I take it.
4 damage.
Okay, down to 7 left.
I don't have to do this, but I'm going to have to do it.
Right.
So the
I know I like doing it.
suppressor squad into him.
Into him.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So acceler auto cannons. I've got 12 shots.
That's a lot of shots.
9 shots, sorry.
That's quite many shots.
Be hitting on 4s.
But re-rolls.
Got reroll.
Now, if we were playing
Yeah, actually-
Heresy.
Don't actually need any of those rerolls.
Oh my god.
And I will be wounding it on 5s, but now down to 4s because you are the target. Well, that's absolutely dog pan. 2.
Yeah, AP.
Minus
These
1.
are only little auto cannons,
Yeah,
aren't they? They're
minus
only
1.
-1 damage 2 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Should have just shot that.
I would have passed both of those.
But I would have.
Toughness. Some. They're really tough. Like, you weren't rooting on twos. Using your roll.
Anyway.
You didn't actually all that much. That's surprised. Yeah, they're so tough that most people think you can probably get away with just not even indirect firing them. Good idea. Where the fucking smeg out there? Right. Flipping through this codec. He's never with 10 wins. Fine.
Oh no, because you're not out.
I'm not out.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Honestly, tell you what.
Right.
Right.
What do you mean on 4s? I'm T7, you're strength 7.
These guys. No, I'm strength 8.
Well, okay, sure.
Reese, get it right. Right.
Sure.
I'm not going to overcharge into these, but 2 plasmids into at the front.
Okay.
2 hits. Plasma.
T7.
Yeah.
Did you
No, I didn't
overcharge?
No.
So no wounds?
1 wound.
I'll probably take it.
Damage.
Yeah.
1 hit. Nope, no wound. Right. Charges.
Okay. I've got 9 wounds left.
Right. These boys are going to charge this guy and this guy.
Say that again, please. Cool. Can't do anything about it. I don't have any dice for Overwatch. A TP for Overwatch. Okay. Yeah, that'll be enough.
But as a fly, charge over, can't I?
No. That's only the move. And you have to try and comp.
Go there.
Also, Vic, whilst you're doing that, I was going to say thank you to Raging Horn. Raging Horn, thanks, Super Chat, mate. What's your thoughts re the incoming mission deck? Good. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be some asymmetrical deployment zones. Seems like GW is putting more focus on 1,000 points, which I think is a very, very smart idea. They've sacked off doing 3,000 point games, which I think is sensible. Most people, 40k already takes long enough, and you don't really need, as we've proven like Thanatos, we don't really need to have a proper apocalypse rule set. When you start getting that big, you just do whatever you got to do. Basically, I think that it's good. Focusing on 1,000 points is good. Having 2,000 points is the main thing. Is good, and mixing up deployments is good. So overall, I like it. The charges?
These boys are going to charge into.
Okay. Presuming it's a 9.
9 inch charge. Just TP that one. Right. Oh well, that was
No.
a bit of a helmet. Right, so
So you've got some attacks to do here first.
yeah, Hammer of Wrath.
Right, so you've got 2 that are in base. Is it base to base? How does it work? Read it out exactly.
So each time this unit ends a charge move, select one enemy unit within engagement range of it. Then roll 1d6 for each model that is engagement range of that unit. So, yeah. Or wound. Take 2 more.
No.
Right. So attacks. Because the plasma guys at the back. This guy's at the back.
It's just 2 chainsaw guys. Practice on engagement range, not within half an inch.
These.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But he's in base to base of him.
Yeah, but I can still attack him as long as he's.
I think if you have to attack what you're in base. Double check it. We'll get chat to confirm. But if you have to attack what you're in base to base with, if you're not in base to base, you can attack some. It's a guy who's in. Oh, I don't know. Chat. And you look it up, and I will ask chat, and then we'll see what the difference is. So, chat, do you have to attack what you're in base to base with, or do you have to, or can you attack what you're in base to base with, or put your attack somewhere else if that other model is within engagement range. So to go, I'm not really explaining it very well, so I'll just show you. Right, is in base to base here. He's not in base to base with the tank, but he is within engagement range via this model. I'll just read it out.
Attacking model must either be within engagement range of an enemy unit that targets it, or in base to base with another model in its unit, itself in base to base contact with that enemy.
So you'd have to be like that, then like that.
I know you've got to be in base to base if you can, but
okay, that's fine. I don't mind, and you definitely have the movement to do that, so that makes it good, and it makes it good to know.
I've been doing fighting game.
No, that's okay.
Watch this absolutely whip now, anyway.
Well, Karl has come to try and give you either your blessing or to curse you. Also, you're giving me a blessing. Come on.
I've got 7 attacks for strike.
Okay.
I'm hoping strike is going to do this.
Come on, you. I don't have a TP or anything, so I've just got to wear it.
Weapon skill 2.
Strength
5. I'm twin linked.
So hit on 2s, 6s. AP
-2.
Oh, okay, it's going to be close. Alright, I'm not oath either.
No.
Okay, so. Drop 1. Right, 6 to wound.
I need a Tim roll. This is where you would roll 3 6s against me, isn't it?
That's 1. 1. 1 for it, baby. 50-50. 50-50. Well. The chainsaw guy's gonna do that. You can't see Simon right now, but I will describe him as terribly vexed.
Every game is.
So you've got, I'm guessing you go
12 attacks.
from these 2.
And the guy behind.
The guy behind's good. Okay, 12 attacks. Okay. Hit on 3s, I presume.
Yeah.
All right. Winning on 6s.
No twin linked here.
No twin linked.
2.
AP 1.
-1.
All right. 3.
I know what's coming.
I'm alive. Ah, you got it. There you go.
Oh,
You
God.
got it. I don't have a CP, so it's just I hope I explode and take it with me. I do. Nice. So D3 on, because I'm not going to die from this, you see. So D3 on your unit. 1 guy will die. And D3 on the Chimera. 2. D3 on there. 3. D3 on there.
Right. So I've got 3 attacks with a power fist.
Yeah.
2 miss. Do I get my... Only shooting I get the rerolls.
I think so. I think it's any phase.
Oh, is it?
We have a vehicle, I think.
That's only a unit. I think. Space Marines. Or spearhead. Once per phase.
Okay.
I'm gonna I've got re-roll that wound. No, fine. And then I got the chains.
There shouldn't be any chainsaws. If he died and exploded.
That's when you charge in, you don't.
Sure, it's only a few attacks. I don't know.
You attack all at the same time. You don't attack, then kill half the models in a unit. They
Oh, yeah, but I think it used to be technically you did one thing at a time, but now they changed it so all the fast rolling happens. So yeah, you're right.
1 wound, -1.
Wound.
What? Yeah. Right. So, got assassination. Got containment.
Dad. avatar. You instead
Have you forgiven
have
me?
assassinate, which
Oh, I'm sorry. He's been in looking.
and you did kill one or more enemy units, but you didn't kill more than me. You killed 2, you killed 3, and you killed 10. Alright, I will get to hit you back. My camera. 2 hits. 2 wounds, please.
Can we?
I mean, I can't argue it. There you go. Camera's like, fuck you! Okay. So, at the end of round 3, you close the gap to 60-49. Not bad.
I think we'll say this is the bit that
I
I'm
think
a bit
so,
worried
anyway.
about.
8, 6, 5, 8, 6. Yeah, we both got 8, 6, 5 that turn. Okay, but you're now saying that I'm going to diddle you.
I think that, well, I'm not saying that. I think
There's a possibility. I don't get too far. I just don't get to do death. I just don't get to do death. Just over here, because I do it, but I can only shoot engagement rate in it with big guns never tire, and big guns never tires are only so annoying.
I do think this is not a bad list, actually.
I think this is good. I think I think you might. I think there's a chance you might beat scoring.
I think it's going to be interesting. But if we were someone who's doing the what you call the airings.
We'll do it on WTC Sport at the end anyway. Because then we'll know what the point differential will be.
Oh yes, not me. You and your cat slightly more.
They always let you.
Now he's like, no, look at me, look at me. Fight him, fight him, fight him,
Don't buy my spoken.
fight him.
Establish locust and storm hostile. So I've got a CP back. So I'm down to 2 tanks, but it is turn 4, and majority of my infantry is still in the chimeras. Will the golden rule stand true? I think the best bet is to try and clear as much of the mid. Which I should be able to do. Much left now, do you? The big thing is I don't really care about this back here. Just on because capture enemy outpost is. So take aim, because both those can see straight up and will blast you. That's easy. Take aim over there. He has a plasma pistol, which is well, so yeah, we'll do that. Over here, I can shoot into. I can't shoot. And what? Kill this. If I can kill this, this, and this, I'll be happy. And even if I don't get I think not that much take aim, obviously. Aim there. What was it? Establish locus to storm hostile objective. I will need to get one squad of infantry out. Do that. It doesn't have to be the first thing I do, but I'll just get. Unless I establish locus in the backfield. Ooh, hello. Points mean prizes. Where's your deployment zone? It's only 12 inches on. It's only 12 inches on, which is there. So I'm not going to get it in your deployment zone. I'm only going to get it in the middle. And establish locus plus storm hostile. So this guy can stay here and shoot them. This Lieben Rust does need to move. Move to there. So I'm feeling like these two could probably kill them. Feeling like needs to fall back here. Infantry need to get out onto the objective. And this Chimera, that can see them because they're on maybe I need to be there. And this one is going to drive to here. You can see them and them. So hopefully kill. That's the plan. I need to be able to tie up the blizzard. But even yeah, I've got a CP as well, haven't I? Yes. Got a CP as well. Folks. Got a CP, 4 cheeky grenades. Nice. Right, shooting. Priority target is this thing is going to fire into the wait. He can only see. He's going to fire his plasma cannons and his heavy stubber to. Okay, so Walters. Oh, that's good. Ain't. Very good roll. That is 7 3 up sleeve on strike squad.
What do I need to do? Because Strike's got an
No, it's all 80. Base arm saves. Does he have a better than a 3 up save? On a 2 up.
No, I think he should.
So it's just 7 3 up save to strike down that.
Not this too He is 3 up,
Okay,
4
so
up.
Reporting for
7 3 up
duty,
save
sir.
down. Last. You're dead. You're dead. Cool. Stubber. Hits. Brings. I'm gonna ray. 2 wounds, please. 2 ups. Wounds. His mate is on 1 wound. This camera will do, I think.
Or you go anything, because I think.
Oh, he's meant to have a squad inside. Yeah, Cat, what do you want?
Because they've shot and hit him,
Yeah.
he is -1 to hit. Unless you kill them. Kill them. There you go.
Cool. Appreciate you letting me know. This camera here is going to fire with the Into Strikes unit. Going to do the heavy stubber first. This one does have take aim, so that would be an extra hit there. 2 wounds, 2 3 ups, please. Okay. I was going to raise. Uh, 3 wounds, please. 3 ups.
How many, sorry?
3. So strike left. I've got the heavy bolters, got the flamers. So flamer first. 5. 5 runes. 5 3 ups on strike, please.
Loves it.
Loves it. And then heavy bolters.
It's him roll that.
Basically 1 misses because of sustained. 4 wounds. Yep. That's it. That's okay. I was not that bothered about killing Strike. It was more about getting rid of his unit. So that's both of those chimeras fired. The Vanquisher is going to be hitting on 4s down to 5s.
Unless you kill
And
them.
he stayed. They didn't stay still. I'm going to put him staying where he is actually. Because I want him to get. Unless I kill them. What, there's 2 wounds each?
Yeah, they're only marine.
Oh, okay, so I'll
That's
put
fine.
the first cannon into them. That'd be 6 shots, hitting on 3s. And then wounding on. Because I'm shooting directly, I'm wounding you on 2. That's 3 wounds at -1, please. 1 dead. Next one, do the same thing. 7 shots. Wound. 4 wounds, 4 4-ups, please. Oh, still alive. Fine. And then the plasma pistol from the officer will go into them, but it's not overcharging. Hit. He's still mad one to hit. Damn you! Oh, he's getting inside there, by the way, just
Okay,
to
yeah.
make him not. Right. So. I'm going to put the las cannon and how many wounds of strike out?
Believe me if I said 28.
Not believe. I believe we said 4, 5. I'm going to put 2 plasma cannons. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put the las cannon and the main gun into here. Okay, so main gun, 6 shots.
Is this from
Him. Yeah.
Warren?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Fine.
I'm looking.
Okay, 2 lethals, 3 other hits. 3 wounds in total, please.
Now, too late for doing this, but can I check? And smoke.
So 3 wounds, and you're on a fort save. Because it's AP3, cover, plus arm contempt. So you're down to 6. Yeah. Okay. Last cannon. That is a wound, please. Same again.
Oh, we'll blank that one.
You're blanking that one. The bank's still to go. Okay. 2 plasma cannons over here. 3 shots. Hit 1 at 83, and I can just need 6 up, I'm guessing. Stub it into. 3 wins on strike, please. 3 ups. Okay, he's just passing everything, so I'm not going to shoot him with much more. So I've killed 1 unit, 2 units. I've still got this and this to go. And I've still got this spot which can throw grenades, and then it can do the focus it wants to establish.
That is a genuinely stupid. What? That you can build.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I probably am just going to. Well, I'll wait. Because you've used your blank. So he's hitting on 3s with his main gun now. So I'm going to shoot it. He's going to shoot everything. And go. Hit. That's not a wound, but I get a reroll. That's a wound. Hit. It's dead. Reroll that. What use of reroll? Yeah, but yeah, you definitely did. You just did it over. Anyway, it didn't matter. You failed it anyway. So it's dead. Does it? How much damage would it do? It's the big 12. Does it explode? Because that's quite big. Terry's dead.
Oh, shoot.
No! Strachan, no!
Sorry.
Strachan! You didn't need to take it out! Strachan! Okay, I'll place him in
I'm so sorry.
In a fit of rage, Simon has killed Strachan.
What's that, Marines, Dad?
He's killed Strachan. We're gonna have to get CB Cooper out here now. That was big. He killed Strachan. So dead. Strike. Oh, big Sam. Do it for me. Do it for me.
Oh boy. I think that is game now.
I think the explosion might have done it. But we'll see. Because what I'm going to do is throw grenades at how easy. So do I get it for free? No.
It's not a 4-up.
Only with an officer.
Ah, right.
Only 1. So he's still. Why did I throw grenades at him? He's taken everything like an absolute boss. Why did I think about that? The question is, do I try and finish him off? I think I've got a better chance, even though he's saved everything.
You want to finish him off, because if not, he'll go up into the sky and I'll have a deep strike piece.
Ah, okay, fair. So I'll try and finish him off then. Heavy bolters. 1 sustained. Just 1 wound sight. 3 up, please. And you use your roll, so. He passed everything, but that grenade clearly. He was like hunkered down, like stopping all the shots, and the grenade like stumbled him, and the heavy bolter shot just took him out. But of course, he's not dead. the named character, so he activates an emergency teleporter and teleports off the board. That is my turn though. That was the last thing I had. Dude, I kind of overkilled here and overkilled here, but I thought better to overkill then.
I mean, I really don't think there's much I can do.
You want to talk it out?
Well, let's see
Or
what
do your turn and talk out 4 and 5.
I really. Yeah.
So established locus for me is 2. You're not that far behind on points. That's the crazy thing. Storm hostile. I did manage to kill 5 units that turn, which is what might fuck you.
well,
It might let me get the bonus.
So I've got area denial.
That would be tough because is it 6 inches or 3 inches? So you'd only have to kill that and that to stop it.
Just kill it. Probably kill. Yeah.
Just do it out. Just do it. It's your turn 4. We've got plenty of time. We've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. Normally these things take us 4.5. So, you've got the time to do it. We normally try and finish by 7. You've got a good hour. What did you draw?
Well, I did get colour hall, but I can't do that again. Can I?
So you get to redraw it.
I've got area denial and overwhelming.
Both of those very
They're
good.
not bad to draw, to be fair.
Yeah, no, that keep going, keep going. It's a fucking dice game, bro. Keep going. That is. Five is the number to beat. I've got 1 CP left. 5 is the number to beat for units.
That's definitely not.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, find a 5th. That's it. And in fact, it's not out of the realms of possibility. He's on 3 wounds. Can he come over and grenade him? It's not out of the realms of possibility. Not out of the realms of possibility. You need a bit of a luck. You need a bit of luck. You need a bit of a tim roll, but it can be done.
What's grenade range? 8.
I'm just going to do a thank you whilst you're.
Yeah. Well, I'm.
I want to say a big shout out to Tiki, my boy! Banzai! Tiki, thank you very much for the Banzai super chat. Those are some odd looking bot action models. I know, we're back on 40k. Never been done. Back on 40k.
Right, okay. I mean, I think that's.
Although Simon has bought a Old World army, which we're going to be playing with post team. So got to enjoy 1 more 40k
Holiday. That'll be literally before.
Or we should still do one.
Yeah.
So
I'm back on the Monday,
okay.
so it'll have to be.
When are you going away? It's up to you.
Yeah.
If you want to do one before you go away and one when you come back.
We're doing another team zone.
We'll be doing the new mission.
Same list.
That's okay. That's all. I know, and I can basically run this in Hammer
Yeah.
and see the difference.
But, yeah, we'll figure out.
There's nothing
No,
wrong.
I'm sure nobody wants to listen to us organising our.
Part of the shit.
People want to see me you spawning your rolls and me having a paddy.
That's why they come all this way.
Yeah. So, right. Let's see. So, shooting. Absolutely.
The explosion was big because the tech is quite good in combat.
Yeah.
It's pretty gnarly.
Right. So I do need to spend some. I need to spend some.
I am tempted. Go. Main gun, 9 shots plus 1 for.
Who's doing what? Sorry.
Hang back there. Overwatch, you only gets D6 with 3+1 fast. Hit on 3 hits. Wounding on 2s. Oh, double 1. So 1 6 up. Hey! And then the side plasma. More. It's max shots again. It's only 1 hit. That should have been 4 dead fucking Marines. Here's a wound. 1. Las cannon. No. Stubber. 1. 1 hit. 1 wound. 1 and a wound. Well, I think that should have killed fucking like 3 Marines. But 1.5.
Right. So, shooting. He's going to shoot everything into him.
No, Mark 40k. We are in Raven Guard turn 4. I was just overwatching.
So, 2 las cannons. I'll be hitting on 2s.
Okay.
Reroll with everything.
Okay. What? Who, from him?
Yeah.
Into him?
Yeah.
With, do you hit on 2 base?
Yeah.
I think blisters do actually, because they don't do anything in combat.
Listeners. Hitting on 2s. No, I don't like hitting on 3s.
Do you hit on 3? I've got the time. Right. Now to let you know, okay.
No, won't make any difference. There. I can't see, mate.
No, I don't think so. I just
So, 3s. 2 hits.
very good.
2s.
Yep. Both.
2.
Live cannons.
Yeah.
That's 1 fail 1.
Once per game. Once per round. Reroll. 4.
Yep.
Missile launcher.
1. Wounds because
Yeah.
strength. Strength plus
Yeah.
oath. Oh, okay. It's 40, was it? It's turn 4, baby.
Grenades from.
On a side note, I do think the Blizzard Dreadnought is my favourite Dreadnought.
Shit.
It looks like a proper boxing knot.
Let me just check he's not got any war.
I think he's got Stormbolt
Stormbolt was, yeah. What he was going
into the infantry.
to. That's 3. A minus. He's got that cover.
What 2 would I?
Grenades. It's 6, yeah.
6, where's it going?
That's
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, looking slightly above average. 6 shots. He's done it. And a do pop, which will basically just affect that and that. Yeah, that as well. It'll affect you. It'll affect everyone. Okay, so I'll do you first. Take 3, so that's 2 dead in total because of the injured one. Do me next. I will also take 3, so apparently it was a very big. This Chimera here will take 3. Woo! Okay, and then this Chimera here will take 2. Oh, ballistas, which makes sense because those were the ones that were the furthest away.
So that didn't. Does that happen before they shoot then? Because of the stratagem.
Yes. Yeah. Tell you what, that's the 3rd explosion we've had this game, man. Lots of explosiones happening. Lots of explosiones.
So 12 shots from the 2 guys.
No. 4 per guy.
Because it's +2 plus rapid fire. Forward.
Fuck it, fine. 12 shots.
No, it's 4. It's 8 shots. 8 shots. Can get
I was going to say 12 shots with 2 guys. What?
I was thinking it's not a rapid fire, is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even
No,
sure
it's
what
4
they're
shots.
anymore.
Yeah, you get 4.
Okay. And going into the shit bunches though.
Yeah. 1 miss. That'll be 4. And a dead.
Go. So we need to keep a tally of where you're up to. So just to make sure you've killed that chimera,
Yeah.
and that squad.
Yeah. I'm not going to get to 5. I don't think.
I think him taking more than expected. Him taking more than expected is what matters.
So I'm going to put. How many wounds has he got?
4.
What?
4 up save.
Yeah.
5 up from them.
I took 4. And what's OC on these boys?
3.
And so I'm gonna everything into him. And the right overcharge on. Is that right, man? What I need what we can charge.
Okay, so don't die like that. I'll see
Two plasma pistols. 1 hit.
Okay.
1 wound.
I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, you will be. And 3 hits. 1 wound.
I will take it. 3 less because he's the senior officer. Stevie Cooper there. He's leaving Cooper's company.
I'm not going to bother shooting him. Okay. So, charges.
Right. Thinking.
You've got a unit. No point in charge. So they're going to charge. Okay.
Take off the DOC. Yeah. Copy. More than enough, I'm presuming. Stay then. So you getting on 1 OC a man. 2 OC a bloke.
Because Shrike gives them the end of the battle.
And it's not just you joins, it's all.
It's all.
So what you need to do is kill this and then consolidate onto the objective. Don't kill this.
You still have.
I will still have it. Not that that will make a big difference, but I'll still have it.
Okay. So. Go on. 3 mortal wounds.
Okay, down to 6 wounds left. Fists.
Can I get it?
1 guy, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 attack.
1.
Toughness, did you say?
7.
You on 3s.
Yeah.
Oh,
You want both. Oh, the artillery team! I'm telling everyone who's watching this stream right now, go out and buy artillery. They're so good.
I said I had this conversation.
You did. You did. You did.
I called this. I said these were terms of home objective holders. These are
Much
safe.
better than Fox.
Yeah. Right.
I'm fully converted to the artillery team, man. Fully.
Ooh. I said, can I go back so I can do it?
Roll a wound.
I'll do it here.
Okay.
Wound.
AP.
-2.
Bad yeah.
Not AP. Surely not AP. If they are, they're also included everything.
Yeah. Up save. Yeah. Okay. 3 up save. 10 wounds. 7. They are auto include, and they're cheaper than Fobs. They're 15 points cheaper than Fobs. Holy shit, man! Holy fuck! Artillery teams are so good.
Or -1.
They're actually so tough that I wouldn't hide them in the future. I'd have them out on prowl, just fucking blasting things with siege cannons.
Or -1.
What -1?
Yeah. No, I mean, no.
Okay. What other guy? They're so tough. What else could take? No, I wouldn't even put my fucking tanks up against that. Maybe not a Chimera. They're as tough as a Chimera, basically. For all intents and purposes, they're as tough as a Chimera. Wow. Simon, I think you've got an affiliate link to use and some artillery teams to buy.
You grab my dice for us.
I will do. Holy shit, boys. 10 out of 10 on the artillery teams. That is wild.
Listen to Simon.
Listen, Simon, you are the oracle. You have been proven right time and time again. You know, more and more people are coming out in the live feed and saying, "Oh, I tried to do it," just like what we said. I'll say you called it first. I jumped on your coattails.
I can't believe.
Tanked it.
That was what
I don't think any of us realised how tough they were because we've never used them before.
There you go.
Well, I am currently being too lazy to build a better artillery team, but I do have 2 of them that I will build and paint in time for the tournament in 3 weeks' time. So don't
So
worry.
I have got overwhelming force.
Yeah.
2 of.
Yeah.
And I've got Area
Area denial mini.
Like, wow, that is
Actually, kind of mind blowing.
genuinely that. Oh,
If that had been a field ordnance battery, I'm pretty confident you'd have gone in there and cleared them. It's really not that. You're not that far behind me. You're 14 points behind. Remember, thinking WTC points. Still be a good result for a team. Yeah, compare that to a field ordnance battery for a second, if we may. We won't labour on this too much because we want to cover it on the Saltcast. But the field ordnance battery is T5, not T7. It's a 4 per save, and there's 12 wounds between the 2 of them. But there are only 6 wounds each. So you probably, if that was one fob, you would have killed one and then taken over the objective. Wow. Very, very strong. Very strong. Okay, so shall we do a quick 5? Yep. I'll do a quick wrap up because we've not done a roving camera for a little while, so we'll do a roving camera now, and then we'll do the final turn. We might just talk it out if that's easy. If that's easy enough. See what secondaries we get. Yeah,
I think you get secondary.
that's it. I do get to fight you back technically over there, but we'll do that in a minute. So, roving camera, gentlemen. Let's give you. This is the lay of the land, the state of the board, as we go into the final battle round. So I've got 1 Lehman Russ on 3 wounds. I've got a Chimera on 9 wounds with a squad inside. A Chimera on 4 wounds with a squad inside. An empty Chimera with 9 wounds. I've also got a tank commander who has got 7 wounds left over. I'm fairly happy with the position that I'm in regarding units left alive and in terms of board positioning. Obviously, I've got 2 objectives locked down, but that won't be enough because obviously, Simon, I don't have this 3rd one. So I will get 4 points for primary on purge. I did get the bonus points on primary just then. So that was good. But realistically, I'm kind of... My thought process right now is just to kind of mop... I only really want to kill, I think, this, and I'm really not that bothered about the ballistas. If I do that, I think, Simon, you're basically down to a dude who's not going to be any near any objective that are worth a damn. You know, with 3 intercessors, which I don't think will make a big difference. And I'm kind of hoping to just tie you up over here by throwing the artillery team in. And then throwing probably the officer in there as well. So if I can basically... My goal this turn, realistically, is... Because you've Handing Alliance is out the deck already. Yeah. Established Locus out the deck already. Yeah. The only one that might matter is Engage. Which you could get a big Engage, to be fair. And I might want to try and kill him to deny that big Engage. But realistically, I think if I could just go bang... bang, bang, and then if I kill him, it's a bonus. I'm happy with that. And if I can do more than that, then that's amazing. But I'm not expecting more than that. My goal is literally kill 7 Marines and tie up the remainder of your force. and probably try and tie up this as well. Deny that the chance to. I want to try and deny you getting hold more at the end of the game. That's the key bit right there. All right, so that is the plan. Let's see if we can pull it off. So let's have a look at what the secondaries are going to be. I control one or more objectives, and I get cleanse and marked for death. Do you want to pick 3 units that are going to be marked for death? Because this is actually, I can probably get some of them. I need to get one of them, remember? Him, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I might be able to kill them. Do a tank command right there. Is it just supposed to kill 1 to get marked for death? Yeah, I should kill 1. Yeah, if I can kill 5 Marines, I can get my mark for death. Obviously, that kind of maybe might fuck me slightly on the whole what's going on over here, but we'll see. All right, so with that in mind, I'm gonna fall back here, and I'm going to. I do have to do my attacks there first because I can chip a Marine off. It does matter. Obviously, this is attacks holding over from last turn, which we forgot to do.
Also have to do.
I get 3 attacks, 3 bayonets essentially. 2 hits, 1 wound. Side chipping a wound off would be very nice right now. You do have armor of contempt, of course, which would be down to 4 save. Need to check if they have grenades. They do have grenades. Okay, that's good. So, because that helps me just get past a lot of the. Okay, so he's going to move over to here. He's falling back there while staying on the objective. He is going to go there. He can see 3 Marines there, which is good. He's going to turn. He's going to go on the objective there. That should. That can put 1, 2 definitely under my control. This guy's going to stay here because he can see there and he can see them. I think this Chimera is just going to move onto the objective. Chimera is going to objective. See those Marines there. Well, kill those 2. Here. Orders will just in there. They were actually. So take aim, take aim. All right, that's. And I think I'm going to get out with an infantry. I think I need to get all my infantry out because I just need to dump billion OC on that objective.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to
pull it back.
have to stop you.
It'll be close because you are Marines and I am just guardsmen. So you have to survive. Before this Chimera, before these Chimeras move, I'm actually going to get these. That Chimera is there. That Chimera objective. Going to. You have a man on there. Well, actually, for the first time, need to get a second squad out. I've been being very lazy. This unit here is going to. Yeah. If we can. So, basically, let's start off with what needs to be done first, which is going to be two Marines. Firstly, Flamers. 6 hits. 4. 4 wounds. 4 3-ups. Then I've got 3 Lansguns, I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a loud pistol. 2 lethals and 4 the hit. And 1 of the wounds. 3 wounds, please, in total. Okay, that's not what I was hoping. Alright. This Chimera is going to fire them. Going to have the stubber go first. 2 hit. 1 wound, please. 1 3-up, please. Then the lad's going to raise. Wow, okay. 5 wounds, please. Yep, 1 dead. And then the heavy bolters. 4 hits. 2 wounds, 2 crit. Okay, so 1 threat down to the objective.
I was never playing. I didn't even have enough.
You've got a lot of shots and then grenades, and then these guys come in and they shoot and charge. I
don't have 20 physically.
You open moment something. It's really not as crazy as you think. So I need to do this unit first because when he dies, I won't be able to see anyone else. But yeah, Flamer 9. 4s, 4 wounds, 4, I presume 3-ups because you still sleep at the end of the day. 1 wound. Then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I've got to feel my pain.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so you don't take the wound?
Yeah.
Alright.
6 of them.
I presume as well, yeah. 3 lethals from that lad's volley. Plus another 2 wounds for 5 3-ups, please. Ooh, that's very bad. That's 5 fails. And 5 2.5 dead. Jesus wept, Simon. You meant to pass fucking 3-up save. First Chimera Stubber. 2 hits. This 2 hits, 1 wound. From the first Chimera Stubber. Fine. It was only 1 movie. Lad's gonna raise. Fine. 1 whole wound, mate. Fine. Heavy bolter. Ooh, hello. All hit with 3 sustained. That's a tim roll right there. from 6 heavy mortar shots, I got 8 wounds. Hitting on fucking 4s. Woo! Still on 3 up though. You lose 2. Next Chimera. Let's see if we can rinse and repeat. No. Okay, 2 hits overall. And sustained. And 2 wounds, 2 3-ups. You okay? Hoping to not have to roll. Okay, get on that 50! Someone, they all hit! 4 wounds off 6 stubborn shots, hitting on 4s. The statistics, the mad, mad statistics. He takes 1 wound. Will the lad gonna raise finish him off? Alright, 5 hits. 2 wounds. And ladies, oh, do not pain. You should have been. Did you be doing this all along?
No. Did the 5, so 3 more.
Okay. No. And then him. Oh, okay. So they're dead. That's everything here fired.
On a
Oh, I see if I kill them. Yeah. So he's going to fire everything first into them because he can only see a few from his bum. So obviously we'll overcharge everything, presuming you're armor contempting.
yeah.
Main gun gets 6 plus, well, gets 3 plus 3 plus 1. Hitting on 3s. Bringing on 2s. 5 wounds. You'll be on a 4th save overall. That's not ideal. That's 4 dead. I'm sorry, Simon.
No, it's as it should be. A tank commander should be absolutely picking up 5 Marines.
Yeah, 4 more 4th save, basically. Yeah, cooked, and then I don't hurt myself. He's been good at not hurting himself, to be fair. Can't see anything else.
No.
I mean, the only thing I could do is I'm just going to fire 1 artillery team over there while you're doing your objectives. 4 shots plus 3 because it's a heavy mortar. 3 wounds and 3 hits, 1 wound. It's not going to do enough to bother the intercessors. That's fine. So I will get marked for death. Oh, I'll cleanse here.
Yeah,
I didn't do big cleanse. I forgot to do. I probably could have done big cleanse. No, I needed all the firepower over there, so no. I wouldn't have gone for big cleanse anyway. Okay. Okay, so so that's the end of my turn. Quickly, just to summarize it. I was able to kill the 2 intercessors here and the 5 infiltrators here, which basically meant the threat to this objective didn't exist, which meant that Simon was unless these guys survived, unlikely to be able to get the hold more at the end of the game. I then killed those 5, meaning that there's no chance of Simon to be able to get the hold more unless he decides to just cheat and flip the table. So that's that was a good final turn from the guard, and I have been able to get lots of primary, and I was able to pick up Mark for Death, and I was able to also get a bit on cleanse thanks to this commissar. So what is the final draw for the Raven
Kill
Hound?
no man's land, so I can get 1.
Yeah,
And
easy
recover
peasy.
assets I can do.
Yeah, bang bang bang. So I'll max you out there. We don't even need to roll a dice unless
Nope,
you.
nope. Well played.
Well, I guess.
No.
Do you want to see if you kill it? This has 4 wounds left, so you just want to last kind
Oh
of.
yeah, I'll able.
I will, of course, because if it was a friendly, I wouldn't bother. But with it being a taunt, I will. I will smoke it to make it as hard as possible. But I'm going to presume you're out with it. Yeah.
And my UCP.
Other assets.
Spend 1 CP for the start of your next command phase. Until there's 1 CP or rolls. So
I'm going to presume, by the way, that I end up killing.
yeah. So 2 last cannon, hitting on 2s.
Okay.
+1 -1.
Okay.
Moving on 2s. Reroll that one. That's 2. That -4. 2 more. Honestly. Hold on.
Fuck's sake. I have to take the 4 points off you now and put them on preemptively. Okay, now. Simon,
Well played.
well played. Good game. Whoa, what a game. So, do you want to know what the final score was?
Not really.
It wasn't a smashing. It wasn't a smashing. Assuming the bullshit luck wouldn't have happened,
Well, it did happen.
it would have been. It ended up being 94.76. It would have been 94.80. Only would have been at 12.8. 13.7. Sorry, 13.7.
Well played. Very well played.
Very, very well played, Si. Holy shit, man.
I love the fact you discounted your bullshit. It's always going to happen.
I think the fact that I just made 4 out of 4, 2 of them being 6-up saves and 2 of them being 5-up saves, is a bit of an example of how bullshit that roll is. But holy shit, man, good game. Shall we do a quick drink and then have a quick wrap up for those that are watching to give them an idea? Then obviously we'll do the main bits and salt cast.
Come up here.
It's very warm. All right, we've got 100 people. We had a peak. We had, I think, over 100 people. We had 120 people at the peak, and we've ended with about 90. So not too shabby at all. And we've got 99 likes. 99 likes as well. I will say I did feel like we had to focus on the game quite a lot. When you're playing 40k, if you're playing more action, you can talk to the crowd a lot more. When you're playing old, you can talk to the crowd a lot more. If you're playing 40k, you really have to be focusing on the game. So I don't think it's that good as a spectator sport, but there we go. All right. So, gentlemen, we've had a quick break and let's just have a quick wrap up. So basically, the game has ended with there's 3 intercessors and 2 lieutenants and a ballistic dreadnought on the board for the Raven Hands. And there are 3 chimeras, 2 Leman Russes, 20 guard, and 2 artillery team on board for the guard. So I do think that considering we went first, I think we were able to actually weather the storm relatively well. I think a few key saves here and there definitely quite helpful.
No, so you got the first round of shooting, haven't we?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
No, you got the first round at me technically because I moved out, then you shot.
yeah, but my targets were a sentinel. Targets. Of 2 knights.
2 knights, 1 turn.
No.
That was the next turn. I think turn 2 was 2 knights.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Turn 3 was knight and him. And then turn 4 was Redemptor. And the other one. Oh, no, maybe you're right.
No, I was right.
Turn 2, yeah, that was huge.
Yeah.
Turn 2, that was huge, yeah.
Smash me.
Okay, now. Score, though, if it was WTC scoring, being a 13-7 is not a smashing in any way, shape, or form. And those 7 points can be the difference losing for a team of 4. Simon, give us your hot thoughts on the Raven Hand.
I really don't want to play into it.
How a lot of anti-tank, but you not enough.
Not well, no. It's not enough when you get up of it. The plan is that the 3 knights get 1.
Choppy.
Yeah, and it didn't happen. They were just.
Yeah.
You know, if we can get 1 on that one there at some point, what is it?
I could see that's what you were. I was like, I need a lot. Yes.
But and the idea is try and stop that, but then that means I've got 2 lancers and all. But the fact that you 2 in 1 lancer,
yeah,
well, I'm right out the wall.
I think that is combined arms. We said at the beginning of the game, would I have been better off with firepower? Or I think I can very, very, very confidently say that I would not have killed two mates.
No, but then if we're playing on WTC, that's a different.
Yes and no, because WTC has some weirdly long firing lanes.
Yeah,
It
there's only
does.
one or two.
Depends on where we get put. If I get put on a board like this, if I get put on a lengthways board and there's because there's that map which is like heavy terrain, but you've got a firing lane all the way across and like an objective you can camp on the middle.
Yeah.
I think I just sit here just slinging bank rounds down that.
Yeah.
So yes and no. I think it fucks me. I don't think it necessarily fucks my firepower. I think it makes it harder for me to. Because none of these aren't drivable, overable.
Yeah.
That's the difference with WTC. It fucks my chimeras. I feel like hybrid guy.
No, but no, because it's teams. So if you get that into the right matchup, you get that into someone who hasn't got a lot of that.
Yeah.
Because I've got more anti-tank in it.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I mean, even if we take into account that I cut you down to having an equals basically.
I was always slightly behind, and also you've got this is what I said when I did deal with the chimeras with heavy bolters. Do a lot of work.
Yeah. Imagine
hand on to killers,
Hunter Killers helps.
Yeah. Not so much in this game, but the heavy bolters do a lot of it. Because that heavy bolters you said didn't do much. They took 8 wounds.
Yeah, there was that one spike, wasn't
That was the first bit of shooting. 8 wounds. I know.
Yeah. But it was like 3 chimeras.
What was the first one? If you look back,
It was 6. It was 6, and then the next one came and took 2 off.
Yeah.
But yeah. Either way,
so they can spike like that.
I think they only spike like that with when you were facing. I really felt my lead, and I really felt them when I find out.
Yeah.
I think lethal hits is just a hell of a drug. Really, really hard to give. I liked your list though, by the way.
I'm quite pleased with
I know obviously it got a little bit battered in this game, but I really like that list. It's got quite a bit of maneuver. And it's got punchy.
Yeah.
Because the Redemptors. Yeah. Strike Squad was actually quite good. I know he almost loved it, but that was unlucky for some people. It's not. If I would tweak it at all, I would be very tempted. I don't know what the points did. I'd be really tempted to swap out a lot of the like intercessors got for assault intercessors. The reason I would do that is simply because you have all the firepower on your vehicle. You don't really need a projectile.
No, but I like sticky objectives.
True.
Because the idea is that it gives me.
But you didn't need it over here. You overdid it.
Yes, I don't know if I need. But then you didn't have any deep.
Apart from death.
Loads of
You
play
do.
This list.
But I mean, sorry, no guard players.
Yeah, I don't just play guard.
What do you mean? You play guard every week.
The problem is that the idea is that I can feed a unit intercessors or intercessors. But it's always the issue against guard. Even in tech, it's very easy. Not every faction's got that.
The mechanized aspect's very good.
No, but even if you were running 20 mobs of 20, not every. What guard does very well is you go, right, there you go, there's my 5 insect on the middle. Go.
There's 20 guys.
20 guys. Here's
Yeah.
10 guys. Here's 5 guys in a chimera. You know, they're very, you know, so that doesn't work as well. That is just one. Everything.
The reason I mentioned it's all insect purely because you have enough firepower. I think there's going to be times when you really need it.
I might actually take out the pressers.
They didn't really do anything. How expensive are they?
75.
Not expensive. They're okay.
No,
for
they're
that.
cheaper than 5. I think they're solid.
Right. Okay, so you kind of got to be ready for that. I think guard gets.
I think more players. So I actually,
make room.
I think that's what it's going to.
What do we think? 3 chimeras versus Tauruxes, because I had no Tauruxes in that.
I'm always kind of.
I think the firepower is very.
Honestly, that's why I'd always run them.
Yeah.
Also, I don't have any Tauruxes. But I was right about those buggers.
Artillery teams. Artillery teams, unit of the match. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. If you don't already own 2 of them, go out and buy 2 of them right now. And if I may be a cheeky bastard, use my link. Honestly, those artillery teams were, beyond a shadow of a doubt, the most surprisingly good unit. Did I ever have a turn when I rolled badly on the number of shots?
But I don't even think it's. Like I said, you put them there because A, you can't shift them. There's not many stuff that you'd say. There's my home objective. How much is one of those?
95.
Right. So you always say, my rule of thumb, home objective. Right, if you can do 100 points, that A is sticky and B actually doesn't shoot it.
Yeah. I think they're so good. I think they're so durable. In an army where there's all this anti-tank, all these tanks anyway, so people will be probably putting the las cannons into these.
You can't shoot with anything because they're out of line.
What I'm about to say is I think you direct fire.
What?
Because they didn't do a huge amount of damage until I turned around and flattened a unit of professors because I direct fired them.
Yeah, but you still have to have the firing angle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is I would be tempted to have them out like that. Yeah, just roughly have like the opposite on the objective there, and then just be like, I've got firing lane. I think they do a lot more. I mean, tempted. I'm not saying faux show. Now I'm just regretting they don't have a las cannon. But yeah, I think they were a lot of damage. Direct fired, but I think the main thing was very, very. Would you go? I think you need 2 for them to do damage. Would you be tempted to drop them and just be like, I want 1?
Well, I'd run. Honestly, I'd put one on the objective, big base, screens out, not going to die to 5. Not much you can. There's not. For 100
95
points.
points.
95 points.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to spend points there. So A, it's going to be tough to get rid of. It's going to do a little bit of shoot. It's going to do.
That's well. If I did that, I'd save myself 150. Fuck off the element.
That's what I'd do.
Very, very interesting. Okay.
Or you take him out and put
No, but it would be nice to have Leon. If I was to hammer this,
yeah.
If I was to go hammer with this, I think I probably, because I don't know if I want the chimeras in a hammer list. I think I go 5 Tauruxes and I put in. I don't know actually. I don't know. I have to think about it. But yeah, I'd have Lord Orleans probably. Probably. But that's enough for now. Let's take a few last questions from the chat. Commander Joel, sorry, May Dingbat. I bet Tim forgot to use the artillery team ability. I did. It was a battle shock.
not bad.
Yeah, still to pass a test. So I'd never ever used it. I completely forgot it existed. To be honest, I didn't use any stratagems from Combined Arms either. The only thing I used from Combined Arms was Grand Strategist and Lethal Hits. I didn't use. I used Fields of Fire once, and that was it. It's basically I was running Index Guard. So yeah, I never used it. But many thing about again, would you ever use 3? I probably wouldn't use 3 artillery teams outside of a meme list. I think 2 is the sweet spot. I think 2 is the sweet spot, and I think 1 is the minimum if you're doing the Simon route of just I want the minimum, the toughest minimum thing to hold my objective. Which is instead of that, unless you go, you can do Slime Arbo 55 points, you know. He's got blown up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's you.
Yeah.
But Slime Arbo would have been.
How dare you say that? How dare you say that? Slime Arbo would never have been dead. He's a one-man army. He could die. All right. So yeah, I think that I think that's the last few questions we've got from chat. Back in. GG, Admiral Simon didn't let Tim cheat once. That's what Commander HHL said.
He doesn't need to cheat, he just has bullshit dice.
That's true. And I've been dropping some serious weapon grade farts since I don't know if I've been Death Guard. That's everything. Or go media methods or use 3 in direct fire. Maybe. The bases are so big, I'm not sure that's actually that viable, but maybe. Solid maybe. They're a good unit though, the artillery teams.
I don't think the damage was much to write home about. I just thought
The durability.
the durability, the price, the base size, and I'm surprised how I thought I was gonna take one. Kill one.
I think you still need 2 because if I hadn't had 2, I wouldn't have got the scouts still.
Yeah, that's
And that got me 4 points. So, all right. I think that's everything, though. I want to say a massive thank you to all of you guys that joined today's stream. Thank you for the support. And let me just have a look at the people who did support because we can shout them out. Big shout out to Tiki, Raging Horn, Math Produce Me, Raging Horn again, Ed Bailey, Fun Jacob, Nick the Salamander, Mal the Knife, Fallen Cypher. Lower Decks and Fun Jacob. Thank you to all of you guys for supporting. Hope you guys enjoyed the battle report. We'll be doing another live one in 3 weeks. 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Simon will be back in 3 weeks for another one, unless he wants to do an early one before he goes away. And I might do some other live battle reports if I can persuade anyone to come down here and enjoy my company. Unlikely. But yeah, I think that's everything. We will, of course, be doing a Salt cast. So and I will remember to do it. So Salt cast, that will be going up this Sunday, where we'll get into the real nitty-gritty detail of Simon's list, my list, and especially talking about Hammer of the Emperor versus Combined Arms. So look forward to that. There will also be a regular stream. It will probably be happening on you'll know in the Discord. That's all for now. I'll get a song to play us out, and that'll be that.
In the shadows of the void, where darkness reigns, stands the Mordian 50th, where courage remains. With lustrums gleaming, hearts of steel, they march into battle, with grim resolve to deal. For Mordian's honor, for Mordian's honor, they raise their cry against the dark fury, they'll never die. With discipline and valor, they'll stand tall. The Mordian 50th answering the Emperor's call. The first console, the Mordian 50th answering the Emperor's call. Through the fire and smoke they press on, facing the Xenos horde until the dawn. With every volley they hold the line. Their determination, unbreakable sign. Unbreakable sign.